No, whatever. No. I don't need to. I don't need to go there. Yeah, zigzag run is fine too. Why are you using the Sensei 10? They're better mice, weight cable shaped gliders. I started using SteelSeries out of curiosity, and yeah.
Big stepper like big meat. I was taught to go and get it straight about the mud, little nigga. Murder, keep my slugs, my nigga.
I mean, Logan wants to win for sure, but KSI's like.
I ain't never had no feeling. What I got planned next? Gotta put the stars in the ceiling. Sliding down Fairfax. Nigga, I was plotting on $1 million. I want a billion, nigga. So that's on God, I ain't chillin'. Bird Vision band camp. Had a bad bitch put 100,000 in a spandex. The 100 that made me $1 million, I got it laminated. Can't fuck with none of these broke niggas, they contaminated. Thank God for all of these blue faces, I barely done made it. Made 40,000 on New Year's, took a private to Vegas. I've been on promethazine so long, when I'm sliding, I'm faded. I've been trying to get a crib so long, now I got it, it's gated. I've been touching all these millions, I know they gon' hate it. My chef cook up filet mignon, got sauce in it, ate it. Nigga, I've been ballin' every season like Kobe with A. All these niggas gon' hate. I stayed down and got rich, now I'm fucking on this little bass. Hey, big stepper like big meat. I was taught to go and get it straight about the mud, little nigga. Murder, keep my slugs, my nigga. I was taught to never show no love, my nigga. Papa Xanax, I ain't never had no feeling. What I got planned next? Gotta put the stars in the ceiling. Sliding down Fairfax, nigga, I was plotting on $1 million. I want a billion, nigga. So that's on God, I ain't chillin'. He thought the money make you happy, it don't make you different. I start to see that shit myself when I got a couple million. Roll through the mud, I can't lie, seen too much. Real steppers outside there squeezing bust. I told my brother had some patience and your day'll come. Now he's sitting in the county jail and he ain't got no bun. You can't walk inside my shoes like a sneaker tongue. Overcome obstacles and they still come. I was trying to make a way out like it was my first day out. Remember my first day out, now I got M's in account. I eat that pussy like
Hvordan fanden får det lort ud, mand? Hvordan fanden får det lort ud, mand? Chat, administrer, wow, fuck sker der? Chatregler. Bro, hvad er jeg overhovedet inde i? Yeah. Spørgsmålet er, hvordan fanden får jeg chatten ud? Ja. Sindssygt. Så kan jeg se her. Jeg har lige startet. Jeg kan se, der er en anden, der lige kom den. Jeg ved ikke, om du stadig er her. Det kan sgu godt være, du har skrevet. Men jeg skal basically recode mit eget script i plugin selvfølgelig. Og det er det noget, jeg lavede for lang tid siden. Så er jeg jo blevet sådan forholdsvis god til Java, så ja.
turning the static up. Nigga, I'm turning the savage up. Bentley Rolls Royce in the fleet. Ay, I bet that cannon got reach. I still keep it under the seat. I bought the rubber bands for a living. I might keep the racks in the mink. And I got Fiji on me. She mistake my paddock for the sink. I was in Dallas at B-Live. Honeycomb settings in the chain like a beehive. He said,
Jeg skal lige teste noget her.
nigga seen him in the streets. He ain't tryna be about it. Ay,
Ja, det virker sgu.
trippin' is serious. Blue faces in my mirrors.
Sygt nok. Nå, men det er ikke lige det, jeg tænkte.
I just ordered up a Rolls Royce truck with the Gucci interior. Ay, when I was bending the block with the lasers out, they thought it was Christmas.
Ja, det er egentlig bare
Knock his braces out, we called him slipping.
begynde. Starten er altid rimelig kedelig for os, synes jeg. Men det skal bare overstås.
I keep about 20 racks inside the lamb truck, a nigga sliding, dog. I just put 20 racks on his head, the young nigga sliding.
PR Powerlifting 13mm belt.
All of them calling the peace tree. Bitch, I been turning the static up. They was wondering what me could do. Yellow land look like Pikachu. Back to back and then them Rolls Royce jumping out them ghosts playing peekaboo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, see a bad bitch. I could peekaboo. Rolls Royce to the chopper, chopper to the jet. Call it a week or two. Hey, all of that talking ain't adding up. I just been
Vi skal ind på min profil.
I heard that shit that don't all them niggas can back it up.
Og så skal vi ind på...
See you, we turning our savage up.
Jeg har været lige siden 2015, mand. Det var sikkert da jeg så startede med at programmere, tror jeg. Det er 5 år siden, mand. Det er fandme lang tid siden. Nå. Klikker vi her, report script. Og det er det her, jeg skal lave. Fordi det er et script. Og det er et lort. Vi kan lige kigge det fra 2016. Så det er 4 år siden. Så det bliver meget sjovt at lave, ikke? Så jeg tænker bare til at starte med. Så det er bare at gå i gang egentlig. Så gør den lige så stor som muligt her, som jeg kan. Nå. Godt, så siger vi vi laver en ny, og så laver vi en package. Den kalder vi subcommands. Og her så laver vi et class, der hedder subcommand. Den skal være abstract, public, abstract class, subcommand. Så skriver vi public, abstract, void, get name, or get syntax. Nej, get name. Det skal faktisk ikke være en void, det skal være en string. Take it to the boom boom room. String, get syntax. Public, straight. Void, perform. Der skal være en player. P, der skal være nogle... skal der være nogle arcs. Og... ups, han der. Hvad er det ikke? Er det med, vi skal bruge? Vi skal bruge navnet, vi skal bruge syntax. Jeg tror umiddelbart ikke. Ellers så kommer jeg i tanke om det. Så skal vi egentlig bare lave command. Det laver vi også. Commands. Den skal bare have report command. Den skal implements command. Executor. Og så skal vi have en public void on command. Det er en boolean. Så return type on command. Command sender. Command string label. Og string array. Hvordan fuck laver jeg dem? Jeg er vant til at programmere på Mac. Det er sgu svært sådan at skifte hele tiden. Men og så bare return true her. Wow. Take me boom boom boom. Take me to the boom boom. Okay. Så ser vi sub. Laver vi en list, som indeholder subcommand. Så ser vi subcommand list equal no. Nej, bare sådan noget. Laver en constructor public report command. Så laver vi også en constructor som hedder report command, og den kan indtage et subcommand objekt. Hvorfor har jeg ikke skrevet det rigtigt? Fordi den ikke fucking implement det. Kom nu. Nå. Okay, vi. Bare java.util. Hvor den han lige skal bare java util, og så bare en stjerne. Sådan der. Bum. Så siger vi report, så siger vi list, no. Nej, så siger vi sgu subcommand, fordi så kan vi faktisk bare herinde skrive no. Der skal en subcommand. Der har jeg ikke endnu, så der er faktisk ikke grund til at gøre det endnu. Så gør sgu bare lidt snart. Kommer senere i gang. Vores report, så skriver vi bare get command. Og det skal bare være report. Og executoren er vores report class. Der laver vi lige en instance. Et objekt heroppe. Report command. Og så laver vi en ny instance ved vores unenable report command. Equal no report command. Så laver vi en ny report command instance af klaret. Og det passer ind her. Og der. Så bliver den her kaldt. Der er ikke nogen. Jeg ved sgu ikke lige, jeg har mange ting åbne her efter gruppe her. Jeg skal bare lukke der. Og så skulle der lige noget, ændre file, project structure, artifacts, jar, empty. Kalder vi bare report, recoded. Så det er den er en compile output, yes, og den skulle gerne sættes ind. Gider kan paste derinde, så den skal bare sættes ind i vores desktop. Og så ind i vores server, så ind i vores plugins, bum. Nu skal vi build artifacts. Princippet, hvis vi bare giver sådan noget f, sender instance of player, og så sætter vi lige et udråbstegn, fordi så står der if sender is not, hvis objektet sender ikke instance of player objekt, jamen skal den egentlig bare return false. Hvis egentlig bare, hvis det her objekt ikke er lige med det her objekt, are you just Brad, by the way? Wait, is this the Brad I think it is? Brad, you wanna see something I created? This is really crazy. You gotta see what I created. It's crazy. Is this my Brad? My lover, Brad. Oh shit, Brad. Shit. I missed you, man. Hold up, you gotta see this shit. I created this. It's a TikTok because I was sick New Year's Eve, right? And I was like, I've never created like a Java project. Why can't I find it? I've like never created a real TikTok like a real project. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna create a real project. Alright? So you gotta see this TikTok thing I created. Why can't I find it? GitHub. What the fuck is this shit? Internet of Things. Wait. TikTok. Wait. Tic-tac-toe. There we go. Tic-tac-toe. There we go. Alright, so I know it's in Java. And then it's like 2. Where is Simon Sison? Where the fuck am I? Tic-tac-toe. Did I just do tic-tac-toe? Oh yeah, shit, there's a lot now. You have to see this, Brad. You can't leave yet. You have to see, because it's really crazy. You've triggered an abuse detection mechanism. Is this fucking retarded? I swear to God, bro. Wait, alright, sign in. You gotta sign in there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you have to see it. Okay, here it is, okay? Okay, here it is. Oh, it's because I wrote tic-tac-toe. Is it called tic-tac? Oh, it is. Wow, I'm dumb. Alright. Well, at least I wrote it right in here. Alright. So basically, it's a tic-tac-toe game. You probably realized that, right? And it looks like this. Alright? That's pretty cool, right? Alright, but you have to see the code, because I was like, when I created it, I was like, damn, this works. I didn't expect it to work. Alright, so this is my main class, right? We have all this. And this really isn't the hard part. This was just like, all this I deleted. This is deleted, and all this is deleted. So this code is like deleted. But I just wrote it anyway. But this is the hard part, right? So watch this. All this, boom, boom. Year, grid initialization. This, 2 for loops. This, with this. And this, look at this. Oh, it's looking dirty, right? I was like, how the fuck did I make this? And it literally works. Check if 1, boom. Yeah, it works. Boom, boom. Like, how crazy is this? Dumbass. Is it fucking crazy? Now I'm remaking this. I created this in 2016, right? 800 people have downloaded it. And I made it in 2016. That's 4 years ago. So yeah, I'm pretty fucking insane. But I'm gonna recreate it now. Just in here. Yeah. But we gonna play Fortnite again soon. I just have to do this today. But we'll play soon, I promise. Plus, the last 2-3 days, I've had a really bad ping. Like, it's really crazy. Like, a really bad ping, like 40-50. I can't play on it. So, I forgot where I was at. So, I just created that. And I wanted to say... Yeah, I wanted to create a player object. We'll toss it as a player object. Let me just do... Big penis, right? What is it? It's okay, so basically right now you can see here if we reload, if we do, I don't think it works actually. No, because we haven't written it in the we gotta go to the plugin.yml and we gotta write commands, and then we gotta write report. Then I think it works. I'll show you what it is. So now it says big penis, right? That's literally when I write report, I just write big penis. But it's once I'm done creating it, it's gonna be this, where I could report the name and for a reason. And then all this come up. Report, thank you, your report has been filed. Your name, player you reported, the date and reason, and then you can like view, comment, list, flag, all this. And I've created this 4 years ago, so I know I could easily do it right now because I'm way better than I than I were back then. So I might even update it. Here I used like a list. I might create like a GUI or something. So I'm excited to do it, man. Especially because back then this was really hard for me to do, and I think it's gonna be kind of easy now though. All right, if arcs the length is less than 1. Yeah, is this cool? I'm excited for it, man. Probably should do like a config file as well. I'm gonna do that. So where should I do that? I should do that in the main here. Yeah. But man, yeah, for sure. All right, Brad. If you come back, just say hey, man. Then you can see me later. You can see how far I've gotten, right? Yeah, I love it as well, man. It's really fun. It's really fun. I can learn you, man. Yep. All right. Sounds good, my man. See you, brother. Thank you, brother. You too, man. See you later. Hopefully. Alright, get config file right here. I'll talk Danish now. Vi skal file f equal no file. Skal have en public void file has been created. Kan vi køre den her? If file has been created. Nå. Så det er fint, og så skal vi lige... Det skal være en boolean, det her. Så skriver vi return. No file. String. Private file string. Config file destination equal. Fuck, nu skal jeg huske hvordan det er. Så når jeg skriver no file, så starter den inde i vores plugins. Nej, fuck, det gør den ikke. Fuck, det er svært at huske. Okay, så jeg tror... Så jeg skal skrive file. Det ved jeg sgu ikke, om jeg kan have file.separator. Separate. Hvad sker der? Nå. Plus. Så skal vi snart. Så skal vi plugins. Plus file separator. Plus. Nu skal jeg sgu lige ind i min fucking map. Igen. Plus. Så skal den have report. Config plus like that. Boom. Config.yml. No file config file destination dot exists. Okay? Return the file that exists. Boom. I'll use this file that's been created, so return a no file config that exists. Hvis den eksisterer, så return on true. Og så her, så kan vi sige return no file. No file, og så sige config file destination dot. Den er bare sådan der faktisk. Bum. Og else, så kan vi sige assert null. Assert assert Third, last one cradle equals. Oh. Fuck, jeg kan ikke huske third, hvordan det virker. I'm sorry, man. Third Java. I'm so bad, man. Det er irriterende. Fuck, ved det ikke. Oh my god. Uh-huh.
I'm a war baby, but I can't divorce the paper. I'm a hood nigga that turned rich, so I got Dior's lady. And you know I gotta stick to my roots, I still rock Jordans, baby. It was hell in the projects, I survived the storm. Got brothers in the sky.
Da 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 da.
The worst conditions make a champion. Look at my eyes froze like a mannequin. I'm underwater like I'm swimming in panicking. Body bag sealed up like a laminate. The only solution for the ops is to stay inside. How your niggas say they rock, but they don't slide. Cause we was hopping out in broad day. Serving fiends in the hallway. From methazine to the morning, hope I don't wake up tomorrow. We was the type of niggas that'll rob the robbers. I'ma make the chopper sing like la da 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 la da la da. The chopper sing like la da da da. Survived in the trenches, I'm a war baby. Had to slide on the sliders, that ain't normal, baby. Like the mob ties in Houston, we got ragtime. I pray the Lord forgive me.
Now if the file has been created, so you know about the exist. Hvis den er false, så går den herned, så skal vi sige... Nu skal vi sige file. File. No, file. Oh. Den burde gerne lave et eller andet IO exception. Yep, så siger vi try. Og catch. IO exception. Og så siger vi E, og så siger vi E.print stack trace. Og så siger vi E.login. Get console. Get logger. Dot, fuck, det her skulle jeg ikke huske mig. Log det rigtige, og så er det level.severe, og så er det file couldn't be created successfully. Java util logging, ja. Og den er sgu der. Could any explain?
From out the streets became a millionaire. I know niggas started in the trap and they still there. Remember I was robbing, I bought jewelry and I still wear it. Came a long way with all my niggas and they still here. My big bro behind bars fighting 200 years. I got the call, I lost my dog, I don't know how to feel. Gotta stay on service time, you know it's wartime. I remember I ain't used to leave the house without my 4-5. I ain't got no time. Remember Pappy had the Mackie at the stop sign. Shit was too real. I got my Glock and laid them down, nigga, you knew the kill. That's why I moved to the hills and I'm new to it. Cause they ain't showing my dog had to make the news real.
Return YML configuration dot load configuration and then no file, and this returns a file. So boom.
I hop on the Forbes. I've been counting millions every time I board. Spend your whole budget in the store. Walk inside my closet, it's designer galore. Bad bitch, give me yaya in the Aventador. Bad bitch, give me net. Flooding my wrist is wet. I'm about to pack it the whole house, put it inside the suitcase. Put my dick inside her mouth like it's Crest toothpaste. Yeah, she gave me head like a toupee. Got 20 hoes, they all my roommates. 10 in the bed, 10 in the pool bay. I need some bread, been trapping for 2 days. If he rockin' with the ops, we gotta wet the block. Got my Glock in the Dior, but I got on Gucci socks. Drip too hard, you can't ride this way. Put my baby mama and my mama in a Bentayga.
Just check it's null. If it is, for example, alright. If there, then it wouldn't. File has been created. Return no file.
Cruise the city in a bulletproof Cadillac. Cause I know these niggas out there where the bag at. Gotta move smarter, gotta move harder. Nigga try to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down on my son, on my daughter. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. A lot of niggas out here playing, ain't ballin'. I done put my whole arm in the rim, Vince Carter. And I know Poppy get a kid.
Set up file. Set up. Set up config file. And steal it with me, then he got the blues in the pouch. Took her to the forest, put the wood in her mouth. Bitch, don't wear no shoes in my house. The private I'm flying in, I never wanna fly again. I take my chances in traffic. She sucking on dick, no hands with it. I just made the rolling plane like a landing strip. I'm a 2020 president candidate. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman shit. I been moving real gangster, so that's why she think a bitch. Shawty call me Chris Cole, cause I pop my shit. Got it out the mud. There's nothing you can tell me. Yeah, when I had a job, South Street wealthy. Yeah, I had the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping like the 80s. She said the nigga so. Got the cash app. Told him wipe a nigga no. Say slash slash. I won't never sell my soul. And I can back that. Det tror jeg er dumt til dansk. Måske dumt at tjekke hver eneste gang. Så jeg tror faktisk i stedet skal jeg lave en public void check if config file exists. File exists. Og dermed så kan man til gengæld her der vil du altid så fint nok, det der. Fanden skal jeg nu? Altså... Doubling, wide setup, YML messages. Så siger vi get YML configuration. Så siger vi okay, så vi siger file f equals no get config file. Så siger vi YML configuration. YML configuration equals get YML configuration. Godt. Så siger vi YML configuration dot set messages dot no arguments. Så skal vi sætte til så skal det være en fucking array. Ja, det skal det være, hvis det det skal være, som man gerne vil have det, jo. Så er det det skal være. Så siger vi string array. No args equals no string. Så laver vi det her. Så siger vi. Og så siger vi. Nu laver vi den bare efter den her. Der er nogen der skrevet eller nej. Der er nogen der glimer. Så skriver vi rød og L. 2 ind. Og så skal det være rød. Så skal der stå arrow C og rød. En, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Message. Reports. Holy shit, der er meget color code, det er lort, mand. 4. Vent, det skulle da vist... fuck, det skal være den der op. Satans! Okay, så det er egentlig rigtigt nok den der del. View, comment, list, flag. Ja, det er faktisk så sådan her. Så skal vi bare have 2. Så siger vi no args. Bum. Og så siger vi YML configuration.save, og den smider en eller anden exception. Jeg skal bare save F, og den smider en eller anden exception. Det er IO exception. Det er næsten altid IO exception. Det burde jeg også vide. IO exception. Nej. Det er fint det der. Nu har vi det første. Så nu sætter jeg det op. Se, det er lidt noget lort det der. Jeg er ikke helt tilfreds med det der faktisk, hvis jeg skal være ærlig, fordi den her returner fint, men jeg tror måske bare det skal være en return type skal være void, ikke? Så sætter vi config file op. Og så har den jo så sat det op, ikke? Så kan vi så skrive return no file config file destination, ikke? Det kan jeg bedre lide, tror jeg. Fordi så sætter vi while message. Setup messages. Og det skal selvfølgelig være setup file first. Setup messages and return file. If not created, setup file first, setup messages, and return file. Og ellers common part can be extracted removing branch. Nå, no. Hvordan bonger han så over? Hvad mener med det? Så slår den bare med kode. Nice. Nå. Jamen, det er jo ikke. Det kan jeg også faktisk bedre lide. Så lad os sige, if file has not been created, så returner vi bare. Eller så gør vi alt det her. Pis. Og else. Så kan du bare sige return no file config file destination, ikke? Boom. Else return. Jeg er lidt fuck af med det der. Fuck, jeg er en idiot. Returner den 2 gange, ja, det er sgu da rigtigt. Det er bare sådan der. Fuck, jeg er mega dum. Okay, if file has not been created, jamen så sætter den det op, og så returner den bare altid filen. Fuck! Det er dumt ting, der mig. Eller nu gjorde det så godt nok, men ja, fuck. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor jeg ikke tænkte sådan til at starte med. Fuck, Java er sindssygt, det er bare... Det er sygt nok, okay, så hvis filen ikke er created, så creater vi den. Og så, uanset hvad, så returner vi altid bare fil. Det er sygt nok, jeg ikke tænkte sådan der. File has been created. Og så not. If file has not been created, then setup config file, setup file message. Setup config file, den her. Get config file, kan vi godt lige kørt. Return fil. Og så tjekker den også, om den er blevet created, ikke? Så hvis vi lige prøver at køre det her. Okay. File couldn't be created successfully. Nice. No, der er noget, der er no. Skal vi se, hvordan man Can't fuck with none of these broke niggas, they contaminated. Thank God for all of these blue faces, I barely done made it. Made 40,000 on New Year's, took a private to Vegas. I've been on promethazine so long, when I'm sliding, I'm faded. I've been trying to get a crib so long, now I got it, it's gated. I've been touching all these millions, I know they gon' hate it. My chef cook up for lay me. Det er rigtigt. Så skriv get data folder.
told to go and get it straight about the mud, little nigga. Murder, 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 keep my slugs, my nigga. I was taught to never show no love, my nigga. Papa Xanax, I ain't never had no feeling. What I got planned next, gotta put the stars in the ceiling. Sliding down Fairfax, nigga, I was plotting on the million. I wanna be a nigga, so that's on God, I ain't chillin'.
Det var faktisk bare det sådan der, ikke? Sygt nok, ham der han laver det med interface, det kunne man også faktisk. Det er smart, great interface. Og så implementer han interfacen der. Så kan jeg de der create ind også, ikke?
I start to see that shit myself when I got a couple million. Roll through the mud, I can't lie, seen too much. Real steppers outside there squeezing bust. I told my brother had some patience and your day'll come. Now he's sitting in the county jail and he ain't got no bun. You can't walk inside my shoes like a sneaker come. I overcome obstacles and they still come. I was trying to make a way out like it was my
Det er smart,
first day out. Remember my first day out, now I got M's in account. I eat that pussy like steak, she eat my dick like a crate. I got some niggas in the south.
Det er godt nok ændret så meget, mand. Det er sådan, når man laver op nu. Det er smart.
I got Porsche with the frog guy. Got a hand cracked the JJ with a palm pilot. All this money on my mind, I thought it got a body, yeah, yeah. I got a grab dope, brand new white Rolls Royce and that bitch match her toes. I was out flocking, I ain't have a choice, I ain't even had no clothes. I put my wrist inside the freezer, watch the
Tak skal skid. Jeg har slettet den. Get config file, yes. That's good. Fuck, det eksploderer, mand. Hvad vil den her return? Lad os bare lige prøve hvis vi skriver bucket, then get console, sådan der. Lad os se, hvad fanden den der skår mig godt var. Den false. Fordi den ikke eksisterer. Det vil sige file has been created. A file has not been created. File is working at that vegan house, God forgive me. I used to fuck up my re-up, now it's the jet with my feet up. I got the money and power, now none of these niggas can see us. I'm rocking furs on first, I'm probably beefing with Peter. I got a pair to leave her, it's probably cheaper to keep her. I keep about 20 racks inside the lamb truck, a nigga sliding, dog. I just put 20 racks on his head, the young nigga sliding, dog. No. I get a bag to double it, all of that talking ain't adding up. These niggas calling a peace treat, bitch I been turning the static up. That was wondering what me could do. Yellow land look like Pikachu. Back to back and then them Rolls Royce jumping out them ghosts playing peekaboo. Any, meeny, miny, mo, see a bad bitch, I could peekaboo. Rolls Royce to the chopper, chopper to the jet, collie a week or two. Hey, all of that talking ain't adding up. I just been lowering them ladders up. I heard they said they gon' ride me. All them niggas can back it up. Nigga just quit all that acting tough. See you, we turning that savage up. Swimming on ranch with drown, nigga. Fuck it, I'm flooding the paddock up. File couldn't be created successfully. And så spammet det ikke, den her. Okay, så jeg kan ikke... Der er noget galt med det her. Nå. Config.yml. Jeg mener altså, det er derfor. Det var mærkeligt. Det skal godt være, at jeg skal prøve at gøre det på hans måde der, fordi... det tænker jeg sgu ikke gøre, fordi der er det der helt håbløst. Godt, så laver vi et... Godt, så laver vi... Hvad fanden kalder han det her? Han kalder det... interface file. No package, den kalder vi file load saver. Load saver. Ah, sygt nok. Så siger vi file interface. Public interface. Class interface. Fanden virker det? Nå, skal det være smart? Nej. Public intro. Ja, det er også det ting, jeg tænker, hvad fanden er det der class der? What? Create file F. Get result. Jeg siger bare create file. What? Public is written. Oh, nice. Okay. Det giver god mening, det der. Det forstår jeg godt. Okay, så siger vi config file, og den skal implements file interface. Så skal vi implemente motorerne, public void create, public void load. Fuck, det er smart det her, public void save, public void set. Fuck, det er smart det her. Ej, jeg elsker programmering, man. Det er så sejt sådan noget her. Der har jeg lært noget nyt her med hensyn til de her interfaces her. Det er faktisk meget cool. Han laver en public config file. Der er en constructor. Jeg skal op med det der musik. Okay. Så skal vi have get plugin. Report system. Nej, report. Hvad fanden laver jeg? Report system. Plugin equals report system. Dot get plugin. Og report system. Dot class. Boom. Styr på det. Alt enter. Hvorfor gør den det der? Hey. Bare væk den. Fanden med den mere her. Altså, den var så en fin. Okay. Jeg er med. Så har vi filen heroppe. File F. YML configuration. YML configuration. Hvad fanden skriver han i dem? Ja, jeg tænker... Så er det der save source.
I put some ice on you cause you got it cold hard. I know I gotta keep my shorty on go. Drop that ass to the floor, yeah. Shorty made that ass clap, she don't need no applause. High fashion, like Goya, G-Wagon, or the Rover. I put some ice on you cause you got it cold hard. I know I gotta keep my shorty on go. Drop that ass to the floor, yeah. Whoa, you ain't gotta deal with none of these niggas no more. If we hop in the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride of babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of babe. But let me tell you, I like
Let's go to the stop. If no file plugin that get data folder. Config the YML. So YML configuration equals YML configuration dot load configuration if som return on YML configuration. Det tænker jeg altså det han har gjort. Det er overhovedet ikke det han har gjort. Han har bare skrevet new YML configuration. What the fuck?
She went to Gucci. I ride with some harness on me, I got the blue cheek. Pull up in a Jeep, I put it on for a G. I want your body, give me slapped up on the front seat. We gon' fuck for an hour, then we gon' move to the back seat. When you give me a lap dance, baby, fight for the gap, please. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back like a track meet. Baby, relax me, you ain't gotta ask me.
Det er lidt nyt for mig, alt det her. Get parent. Hvad returner den? Den returner en string. What the fuck? No, get parent file. Okay. If that exists. Okay, ja, så nu tjekker vi bare. Create. Efter get parent file. Nå, jeg tror det var en IO exception. Det er rart efter. Sippin' sake at the road, cause we can't go to Benihana. 2020, 720S, it's a race car. Better yet, it's a jet till my windows black. Give me toppy at the light, cause you been to that. What the fuck? Is there a source? We go round like somebody.
blocks and shit. But I give you way more than 3-minute increments. I spent 100 on the ring on my pinky. She said she love me every time when I'm leaving. I'm a fucking sex symbol.
She wants to lean, she want the Gucci. I ride with some harness on me, I got the blue cheek. Pull up in a Jeep, I put it on for a G. I want your body, give me a slap top on the front seat. We gon' fuck for an hour, then we gon' move to the back seat.
Og det skal være en sådan string. Farne. Det skal også være til farne. Og så skal der bare inde i vores farvenspace, der skal der også være en string. Farne name, men nej, så virker det lortet. Det er sgu da lidt, det er lidt sjovt, hvordan skal man get that for file name også, ja.
Double cup, I pour for tonight. Hold tight, low light, but I'm so bright. How you trapping, make it happen, ain't got no white. Cold light, cold sight, had a pole fight.
Jeg ved ikke alt det der save source, fuck det. Så load, så try. Load. Det skal bare være FC. How to I can no configuration, then load. Og den caster en og den catcher en IO exception. Er det ikke en IO? Nej. Invalid configuration exception. What the fuck? The fucks? Lige prøv at slette det der. Du står ikke. Du er bare en idiot. What the fuck? Helt væk det der. Try, catch, exception. Prøver vi. Der er den fin med. What the fuck? Okay, fint nok. Fint nok. IO, det kan den ikke lide, eller hvad? Nej, men exception det er men exception, det er bare en eller anden exception. Men ja, fint nok. YML, configuration, .save. Oh. .save. Vi skal save vores F. Den ved jeg. Det er en IO exception. Det vil jeg skide på. Try, catch, IO exception. A.print stack. Stack trace. Yes, sir. Så set, så siger vi well configuration .set path til objekt, og så siger vi save. Er det ikke bare sådan, der han har gjort? Det kunne jeg forestille mig. Se, set path til objekt, så skriver han bare load. Hvorfor skriver han det? Det må være en fejl. Well, that's not going to compile. Er det tænkte jeg også.
We was about to send 100 packs through your neighborhood. If you could trap, I knew my baby would. I never knew I would have to face the music. I know they gon' bum rush us. We gotta keep on moving. I got introduced to slanging and I keep on choosing it. I see the helicopters moving in.
Well, that's true now. Det er også det jeg sagde. Exception, det er jo alle exceptions.
Trying to get the dope. Flush it down the toilet for they give me with them folk.
Ja, hvad hedder den der fucking lorte der? Kom nu.
A lot of my family members got. My uncle looked the police in his eyes and he got shot. Tell me how that make you feel, fake or real. I'm about to chase a bill, fuck a million.
Hvad fuck sker der?
Wanna ride my dick like a stallion. She just wanna pop a X like Malcolm. I got family that's addicts. I got family that's drug dealers. I got family that's murderers. I got family that love niggas. And family important, you just gotta embrace it. Like your dope could be potent, it just depends what you make it with.
Catch, invalid, configuration, exception. Hey, that print stack trace, or catch, file, not found. Catch, exception. Trace. Sweet now.
Rose gon' roll it on the nigga, put the hoe down, hood on. Picture another knew I had put the drip on. Ask me how many niggas I done put on. My private plane's about to fly with the good old. I fuck with bougie bitches, fuck a hood hoe. Hit that bitch from the back and told her ditto. Seen the Jason, the nigga had to get low. She looking at the patty like some Skittles. Her hubby been talking tough, I turned a widow. Giuseppe got me on my tiptoe. Why you wifing on the flip, ho? By the strap and playing give and go. Savage junkies out the window. Tried the robbers got the stendo. We ain't playing no pretender. Sipping on this codeine, the nigga got speak my mind. I remember we was having pop on them behind, yeah. I get money, I can see the hate inside his eyes, yeah. Fuck a bitch, I had to grab her by the waist. Hit the pussy till I knock it out of place. In a V12, get a lot of face. Spare the details, finished on the face. And I had to strap when I caught my case. Just got the grow house started in the bay. I made 100 plays in a day. Put an every bitch inside of the face. And I got the hood down the riding every day. Putting money on the odds, no face, no Rose case. Gon' roll it on the nigga, put the hoe down, hood on. Picture another knew I had put the drip on. Ask me how many niggas I done put on. My private plane's about to fly with the good old. I fuck with bougie bitches, fuck a hood hoe. Hit that bitch from the back and told her ditto. Seen the
File interface config file. Config file equals no config file, because that implements the file interface.
Hoodied up with a mask, nigga. Snatch, now you want it back, nigga. I just hope you don't go and ride, nigga. Long John's right under the strap, nigga. That's for you staring ass, nigga. Sawed off, head tap, double tap, nigga. That's for you ride, niggas. No, I can't do no 9 to 5. 9. I went to work with the strap, nigga. I came around with 5. Roddy came with 6 and we got 11 straps with us. Fuck with my ride or die. Hoes in your body, nigga, like SpongeBob and backflip. It go tie to die. Nigga, I know magic.
Rose gon' roll it on the nigga, put the hoe down, hood on. Picture another knew I had put the drip on. Ask me how many niggas I done put on. My private plane's about to fly with the good old. I fuck with bougie bitches, fuck a hood hoe. Hit that bitch from the back and told her ditto. Seen the Jason, the nigga had to get low. She looking at the patty like some Skittles. Her hubby been talking tough, I turned a widow. Giuseppe got me on my tiptoe. Why you wifing on the flip, ho? By the strap and playing give and go. Savage junkies out the window. Tried the robbers got the stendo. We ain't playing no pretender. I'm from the bottom of the bottom, check your sources, baby. I'm a war, baby, but I can't divorce the paper. I'm a hood nigga that turned rich, so I got Dior's latest. And you know I gotta stick to my roots, I still rock Jordans, baby. Yeah. It was hell in the projects, I survived the storm. Got brothers in the sky, they die for they born. I know the worst conditions make a champion. Look at my eyes froze like a mannequin. I'm underwater like I'm swimming in panicking. Body bag sealed up like a laminate. The only solution for the ops is to stay inside. How your niggas say they rock, but they don't slide. Cause we was hopping out in broad day. Serving fiends in the hallway. From methazine to the morning, hope I don't wake up tomorrow. We was the type of niggas that arrived the robbers.
Lad os bare lige kigge om det der. Det er glad, tror jeg. Port system. Den start. Jeg får report system. Jeg har skrevet den skulle report system. Nej, det er fordi mit main hedder det. Jeg siger config.yml.
Post-traumatic stress, I know the war changed me. Had to bend back, but they could never break me. Had to slide. We was hopping out in broad day. Serving fiends in the hallway. From methazine to the morning, hope I don't wake up tomorrow.
Det tørner mig.
We was the type of niggas that robbed the robbers. I'ma make the chopper sing like la da da da.
False. Den eksisterer ikke. Jeg vil sige det, Og GG, det virker der. Men det er en fucking... Hvorfor fuck er det det? Nå, fordi jeg skrev det der. Fuck, det skal create no file. Skal den bare try, catch. IO exception. Stack trace. I got you, big boy. Big bobo. Sådan der, jeg tror sgu vi vil være der nu. Så skal vi helt ærligt. Reloader vi. Bum. Så har vi en config.yml. Yes! Yes! Okay, så kan vi sige, lad lige sådan den her. Config file end. Sådan der. Og så siger vi config file initialization. What? Initialization. Det er ikke stadig rigtigt. Så siger vi setup YML messages. Bum. Metoden har vi allerede lavet her. Jeg skriver den ikke selv faktisk. Altid skriv selv. Setup YML messages. Bum. Nej. Så siger vi så har vi lavet den string. Så siger vi config file .set, og det skal bare være messages .no arguments, og det skal bare være vores string array object her, vores string array object. Bum, og så siger vi config file .save.
That's why I got a 4x4. I remember when I was low, I'm trapped in front of the stove. Hot fences on the police, from handcuffs to rollies. These hoes didn't know a nigga, now she claims she know me. I been counting up the bag, yeah. I get the load of bag, I'm fucking up yens. Go get the birdie, nigga, I need some hens. 30 before 30, I been setting trends. Hop on the fours, I hop on the fours, I hop on the fours.
Hvad fanden er den? Create file exclusive. Nå. Okay, jeg er med på, for det ikke virker. Hvis jeg for eksempel sætter den her. Okay, ja, okay. Først så skal vi sige... Det vil sige... Efter at omkøre... Jeg tror, jeg burde vi ikke det der. Så først oprette en mappe med det. Nej. Den angivende sti blev ikke fundet ved file that create no file. Fuck. What the fuck? Jeg får et til dig. Nigga try to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down on my son, on my daughter. I had the Draco with me, Dwayne Carter. Lot of niggas out here playing, ain't ballin'. I done put my whole arm in the rim, Vince Carter. And I know Poppy get a key for the quarter. Shotty barely seen the double C's, I bought her. Got a bitch that's looking like a... Okay, what the fuck, det virker nu. Så bare. Så det virker efter vi skrev get parent før. I've been moving them out and steal it with me. Then he got the blues in the pouch. Took her to the forest, put the wood in the mouth. Bitch, don't wear no shoes in my house. Ah, okay, så det der create a directory, så bagefter hvor man create en file. She sucking on dick, no hands with it. I just made the rolling plane like a landing strip. I'm a 2020 president candidate. I done put 100 bands on Zimmerman shit. I've been moving real gangster, so that's why she pick a crit. Shawty call me Chris Cole, cause I pop my shit. Got it out the mud. There's nothing you can tell me. Yeah, when I had a job, South Street wealthy. Yeah, I had the coupe at the lot. Told her fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the it's bare en interface. Så skal være messages, message. Color. Color coding, like interface color coding, void string. I've been done right through another nigga city. I got a brand new Draco with me. Clip got 33 Scotty Pippen, bitch. Nigga ain't heard of me. I got a rich drip in my sweat to Givenchy. I brought my strap in the party, and my diamonds all set like Cardi. Got a bad bitch with me, she a Barbie. You don't wanna start with me. Got some hood niggas posted in a Jordan. I have his nigga on back of a carton. Spin Larry Bird, 33 on Cartier. I got 33 bitches with me. I'ma flow through the city, sipping on some Chardonnay. Fucking, I'ma buying out the bar today. Fucking, I'm buying out Barney's, yeah. I'ma hang with the gangbangers, he only hang with the feds and the rats and the mic. If my young nigga pull up with the bullets, I'ma pull up with the strap. We gon' get him on sight. We gon' make a thriller like Mike. Card candy painted Mike and Night. Translate, alternate, color, codes, and show. I got a brand new Draco with me. Clip got 33 Scotty Pippen, bitch. Nigga ain't heard of me. I got a rich drip in my sweat to Givenchy. I brought my strap in the party, and my diamonds all set like Cardi. Got a bad bitch with me, she a Barbie. You don't wanna start with me. You don't wanna start with me. Equal none. Color, length, det. I er mindre end eller lige med. Er mindre end eller lige med.
Try to make a name, not get paid for a stage. I keep a girl tall with me. Executive A, black president, escalate, but the proof with a bar in it. Go against it, it gon' be a heart in it. I fucked it up, I hope it ain't no hard feelings. Was broken for this house, started drug dealing. Get some millions, it'll make a nigga love living. Andrew dressing my little niece and nephew, love 20s. Me and Roddy gotta get it out the mud business.
Made 100 racks on the C-Day. Made $1 million on a weekday. 15,000 on the cheap day. Whipping up dope like a deep dish. Junkies outside, no rebates. I been done right through another nigga city. I got a brand new Draco with me. Clip got 33, Scotty put bitch. Nigga ain't heard of me, I got it rich. Drippin' my sweat, Givenchy. I brought my stripe in the party. And my diamonds all set like Cardi. Got a bad bitch with me, she a Barbie. You don't wanna start with me.
No. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-bam. Length. Og så minus 1, fordi at man jo tager indeks 0 også, og så skal minus 1. Lige hvis length er 3, så har vi jo 0, 1, 2. Så color length minus 1. Hvis der er 5, så bliver det I til 4. Så det er jo 0, 2, 3, 4. Så ja. Super. Så her, så implement, fuck. Så man kan kun implement interfaces. Man skal extend classes, fordi så får man et superclass og et subclass. Fuck. Jeg tror ikke man kan extend 2 classes. Nej, for der kan være 2.
If he talking out his lip, we gotta give cuz a taste. I can't let no nigga smut my name. Especially when these little niggas see me as reputable. And the OGs respect me, that done came out my section. We just bought color ninjas to maintain. I talked to my brother near me on the same day. We just tryna motivate, bought the AP show the face. Feel like I'm a Zoe today, feel like I'm a woe today. I was in Miami with a bitch, gave me cold face. She had this dick on her nose plate. Peanut butter seeds came perfect time. Rich, but I'm still ducking one time. I seen the light and I climbed in. Had to take them out, we ain't gon' dine in. Shawty done fell in love with all my diamonds. But everybody change on you like the sea. 719, 42 down Julio. I ain't got time
public.
for these guys and these stupid hoes.
I don't know what love is, I can't tell. Everybody come around like carousel. She got a birthday cake like it's my 21st. I done came a long way, I made it out the dirt, yeah. See my niggas in the hearse having nightmares in church. Tryna make sure my mama got a couple racks in the showroom. Car came from the top rope, yeah. Don't give no ops hope. I just gave my dog a roll and told him take the clock approach. Peanut butter seeds came perfect time. Rich, but I'm still
Hey,
ducking
man.
one time. I seen the light and I climbed in. Had to take them out, we ain't gon' dine in. Shawty done fell in love with all my diamonds. But everybody change on you like the sea. 719, 42 down Julio. I ain't got time for all these eyes and these goofy hoes.
We got a config file. Config file. Oh, config file. Config file.
She wanna fuck another bitch, I made it happen. Felt like Michael Jackson. Smooth criminal, smooth talking, yeah. I put some ice on top of me just to cool off. I got my runners on, been trapping, I'm a boss. Take that booty on the trip and make a pussy drip. Pussy designer, she fuck with fifth. She like to ride on top the dick. I got
Fanden.
bathing ape like I'm a ride, babe. Shake your head at the real nigga. Ride it rich, I get figures. Ben Roethlisberger stuff, chain like a caterpillar. I got tennis like Serene. I stuck 20,000 in your jeans for a rainy day. Hop out the Mercedes, yeah. He lay down like a lazy day. I got crack like a 80, babe. Good times like JJ. Say she wanna fuck another bitch, I made it happen. Felt like Michael Jackson, moonwalking. Smooth criminal, smooth talking, yeah. I put some ice on top of me just to cool off. I got my runners on, been trapping, I'm a boss. Take that booty on a trip and make a pussy drip. Pussy designer, she
Vi skal have en void.
like
Get message or get get path. Hvad bruger du noget så?
I got a Kruger, she listen to jazz. She not into drama, but she into bags. We having sex and don't like the brag. She put in the ecstasy pill in her ass. Yeah, I'm dirty, your bitch, you know
I'm gonna implement that.
You be down like Keisha Powell. You bring your friend, making me proud. Get on your knees.
Alright. Void get a string path.
Smooth criminal, smooth talking, yeah. I put some ice on top me just to cool off. I got my runners on, been trapping, I'm a boss.
For altså et objekt. Object. Fordi så return return f configuration dot get. Sådan der. Så returner den der objekt, ikke? Så kan vi sige get messages. Og det den så returner her, det er jo sådan en string array, ikke? Jeg tror lige, og det sørger lige for at string messages. Hvad fanden hedder det? Meget vildt, skal det rigtigt. Og der skal eksplodere det, mand. Og så siger vi for int i equal no arguments the length minus 1 i er mindre end eller lige 0 og i minus. Nej, det behøver jeg jo, fordi det har jeg jeg gerne kunne skrive load color. Og det burde gerne return en string array, ja. Så kan jeg egentlig bare skrive system.out.p. Jeg skulle stadigvæk i med. Hvad skal jeg, hvis jeg skriver? Jeg bare lige prøve det. Så er der en arrow. Fedt nok. No. I know why. Når jeg laver vores hvornår fanden laver jeg en ny instance til report med? Det er godt her. Det er fordi jeg er en kæmpe idiot, mand. Så jeg har jo jeg skal have en config file ind, jo, ikke? Det er derfor den skriver null. That makes sense. Okay. Så skriver vi new report, så laver vi vores config file, som er config. Ja, fordi den implementer jo file interface, så det skal faktisk være file interface. No. Og så passer vi config-filen hjem. Bum. Meget væk det der. Det er lidt mere forvirrende, det vil jeg gerne ændre om. Sådan der. Det virker. Den skal bare lige load color. Shit myself when I got a couple million. Roll through the mud, I can't lie, seen too much real. Steppers outside there squeezing bust. I told my brother had some patience and your day'll come. Now he's sitting in the county jail and he ain't got no bun. You can't walk inside my shoes like a sneaker punk. Måske også lidt for sindssygt at have. I was trying to make a way out like it was my first day out. Remember my first day out, now I got M's in account. I eat
eat my dick like a crate. I got some niggas in the south, I sip on purple like grape. These streets by my side, you don't want war with us. I felt so stuck in my life.
Jeg kan faktisk godt lide det, fordi det gør det meget overskueligt faktisk.
I got Porsche with the frog guy. Got a hand cracked the JJ with a palm pilot. All this money on my mind, I thought it got a body, yeah. I got a grab dope, brand new white Rolls Royce and that bitch match a toe. I was out flocking, I ain't have to I ain't even had no clothes. I put my wrist inside the freezer, watch the paddock.
Public straight.
We was hopping fences. I was staying inside the trench. I keep a strap for you and you, I know the ops intention.
Kan jeg så sige... Nej, for det gider jeg heller ikke. Det skal være sådan der. Og så skal det være straight. Sådan der. Return color. Kom nu, bøs. Den skal der. Og det er frustrerende, at den ikke... Okay, sygt nok. Nu bruger det her klasse. Okay, ja, selvfølgelig. Public, override. Void,
About 20 racks inside the lamb truck, a nigga sliding, dog. I just put 20 racks on his head, the young nigga sliding, dog. I get a bag to double it. All of that talking ain't adding up. These niggas calling the peace treat. Bitch, I been turning the static up. Nigga, I'm turning the savage up. Bentley Rolls Royce in the fleet. Ay, I bet that cannon got reach. I still keep it under the seat. I pop the rubber bands for a living. I might keep the racks in the mink. And I got Fiji on me, she mistake my paddock for the sink. I was in Dallas at B-Live, honeycomb settings in the chain like a beehive. He say he want a static with a nigga, seen him.
Ja, det gider sgu ikke virkelig dog.
Then on the crib in the series, blue faces in my mirrors. We got a sprint of hoes coming in, I like my baby just curious. I just ordered up a Rolls Royce truck with the Gucci interior. When I was bending the block with the lasers out, they thought it was Christmas. Up the block and knock his braces out, we caught him slipping. We was working at that vegan house, God forgive me. I used to fuck up my re-up, now it's the jet with my feet up. I got the money and power, now none of these niggas can see us. I'm rocking furs on first, I'm probably beefing with Peter. I got a pair to leave her, probably cheaper to keep her. I keep about 20 racks inside the lamb truck, a nigga sliding, dog. I just put 20 racks on his head, the young nigga sliding, dog. I get a bag to double it, all of that talking ain't adding up. These niggas calling the peace treat. Bitch, I been turning the static up. They was wondering what me could do. Yellow land look like Pikachu. Back to back and then them Rolls Royce jumping out them ghosts playing peekaboo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, see a bad bitch, I could peekaboo. Rolls Royce to the chopper, chopper to the jet, collie a week or two. Hey, all of that talking ain't adding up. I just been lowering them ladders up. I heard they said they
All
them niggas can back it up. Nigga just quit all that acting tough. See you, we turning our savage up. Swimming on Range Rover drown, nigga. Fucking them flooding the paddock up.
Hvad fanden vil det ikke det? Det siger sådan noget latterligt noget med at... Nå ja, fordi det er jo allerede en streak. Det kan de jo. Hvad fanden virker det så ikke?
I made the call, let them get hit. Way that I'm built, never could snitch. Niggas get killed, fucking with this, fucking with us. I took my re-up and doubled it up. Baking soda started bubbling up. They tried to throw the kid under the butt, now I'm running it up. I used to fuck up my re-up, now it's the jet with my feet up. I got the money and power, now none of these niggas can see us. I'm rocking for
mærkeligt, for den skriver jeg over.
I got a pair to leave her, it's probably cheaper to keep her. I keep about 20 racks inside the lamb truck, a nigga sliding, dog. I just put 20 racks on his head, the young nigga sliding, dog. I get a bag to double it. All of that talking ain't adding up. These niggas calling the peace treat. Bitch, I been turning the static up.
Holy shit, det er sgu da ikke helt nemt, det der, mand.
I've been on top for a while. NASA chip to the moon. Fast car make gon' vroom vroom. Take it to the boom boom room. I'm a visionary.
Boom boom room.
Bought a big paddock with a brand new wrist set it. Inside a new Maybach coupe peanut butter jelly. I'ma slide in the road, slide in the lamb, slide in the Benz. Been working on my confidence and respect. I get a lot of it. I don't ever mean to contradict. If it's up, then it's up with us. Tryna pour another cup with us. Need my brother sit mud with me. My bitch is a 10, my jet in the wind. I fought that to win. My dog just caught another body, now he pop his and his again. Caught his ass slipping at the coldest second.
Det er som for hjemme hen
Just in Miami, I was chilling with a Zozak. In the Rolls Royce, I don't need a low jack. Keep the 45, I had to hold it. Gotta ride with it, cause I'm chosen. I just pulled up on let me land, playing dice with must have bet it on a 4 to 10. I remember wondering what I'm gonna eat. Pull up that Bentley.
Vi skal bare lade det som strings.
NASA chip to the moon. Fast car make gon' vroom vroom. Take it to the boom boom room. I'm a visionary. I got the niggas scared. Bought a big paddock with a brand new wrist set it. Inside a new Maybach coupe peanut butter jelly. I'ma slide in the road, slide in the lamb, slide in the Benz. Been working on my confidence and respect. I get a lot of it. I don't never mean to contradict. If it's up, then it's up with us. Mud, see me no mud. Niggas talk shit, but they never ever knew us. I've been on top for a while. NASA chip it to the moon. Fast car make gon' vroom vroom. Take it to the boom boom room. I'm a visionary. I got the niggas scared. Bought a big paddock with a brand new wrist set it. Inside a new Maybach coupe peanut butter jelly. I'ma slide in the road, slide in the lamb, slide in the Benz. Been working on my confidence and respect. I get a lot of it. I don't ever mean to contradict. If it's up, then it's up with us.
1++. Og så ser vi load color. Og så skal egentlig bare return en string. Så er det egentlig bare fuck det der. Så ser vi color. Vi kan faktisk bare gøre sådan der. Sådan der. Og så skal vi bare return keyword. Og return keyword til bare return det her. Bum. Og så skal vi selvfølgelig hente index i. Hvis det ikke virker der, så er der et eller andet helt fucking. Nu er vi helt nede. Ja, okay, fint. Sygt nok, så burde jeg gerne kunne... Jeg vil gerne have, at det er responsive, ikke? Så hvis jeg gik ind og redigerede noget, så sådan der. Det er ikke noget. Nu skal jeg... Ja, det skal gerne virke, ikke? Så vi siger...
I ain't no player, I just got a lot of bait. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top.
Lad os lige gå ind i vores konfigurering her. Jeg skal bare finde noget af. Jeg kunne ikke bruge til at snart. Config. Kører på en type at gøre. Det er bare load meget, synes jeg. What? Det kunne den ikke lide. Vi har vores file interface config file. Config file, this the config you config file interface was Yeah.
She gon' hit the sidewalk if she got a best friend with her. Take her back to Milo. Got a 5 in the morning, wildin'. And the name ain't Megan, but she a stallion. Never keep my hoes divided. Remember I was pulling up in the valley. You know I take her so when she ride. Sweater in this niggas all kids old. Shawty know to drop it low like a limo every time we kick it like Timbo. Shawty made that ass clap, she don't need no clothes. I put some ice on you cause you got it cold hard.
Load. Skal vi kigge ind i vores konflikt? Hvilken exception? Arrayless cannot be cast to. Hvad?
In the Benz, is that okay? Is it okay if I call you my pride, babe? I ain't no player, I just got a lot of babe. But let me tell you, I like you a lot, babe. I wanna start at the top and the bottom, babe. Now you want to shoot with the red at the bottom, babe. You know I like when you right at the top, babe.
Det skulle godt være, der egentlig virkede, men det var fordi, vi skal have andet, der forkert, som skriver her. Nej, der er noget galt med lortet. Ja, vi kan se med string. What the fuck? Lad os lige...
She wants a lean, she want the Gucci. I ride with some harness on me, I got the blue cheek. Pull up in a Jeep, I put it on for a G. I want your body, give me a laptop on the front seat. We gon' fuck for an hour, then we gon' move to the back seat.
What the fuck?
When you give me a lap dance, baby, bite for the gap, please.
So
Run it
no.
back, run it back, run it back like a track meet. Baby, relax me, you ain't gotta ask me. G, I blew it back out. Fucking that bitch got it tapping up. Got me bustin' like bustin' the racks out. I got a ride in the photo. Drake didn't design no polo. I was in the rave at the White Out. Bought all the cars off Coco. I gotta drape you up. She got bad bitches naked with us. I got diamonds gon' drip on the pussy. Keep them in the cut. I keep a bad for her. She know that she coming, of course. Had to throw that fat ass in the porch. Got her face down the ass to the north. Yeah. She wants a lean. She want the Gucci. I ride with some harness on me, I got the blue cheek. Pull up in a Jeep, I put it on for a G. I want your body, give me this laptop on the front seat. We gon' fuck for an hour, then we gon' move to the back seat. When you give me a lap dance, baby, back for the gap, please. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back like a track meet. Baby, relax me, you ain't gotta ask me.
She was a lean, on a Celine King. Eat the pussy with my grill on, put it all on my bling bling. I call her my little mama, she want the Balenciaga. Sippin' sake at the road, cause we can't go to Benihana. 2020, 720S, it's a race car. Better yet, it's a jet to my window black. Give me toppy at the light, is you into that? And we pull them panties to the side. We go rounds like some boxing shit. But I give you way more than 3-minute increments. I spent 100 on the ring on my pinky. She said she love me every time when I'm leaving. I'm a fucking sex symbol.
She wants a lean, she wants the Gucci. I ride with some harness on me, I got the
Why the fuck?
pull up in a Jeep, I put it on for a G. I want your body, give me this laptop on the front seat. We gon' fuck for an hour, then we gon' move to the back seat. When you give me a lap dance, baby, bite for the gap, please. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back like a track meet. Baby, relax me, you ain't gotta ask me.
Tror jeg, det ikke slået den af. Og så bare beholde... Nå, nej, nevermind, så gør vi bare sådan der. Det var fint nok, ja. Det skal bare virke lortet, jo. Super, nu er der ingenting, der virker. Men er det helt i luft.
Live my life, I had to roll dice. Been through strife, my heart is cold as ice. Double cup, I pour up for the night. Hold trapping, make it happen, ain't got no white. Cold light, cold sight, had a pole fight. I'm a star, I'm just sitting in the low light. I just wanted my blue strips, never wanted fame. See bad bitches that'll fuck a lane. Keep all my brothers life eternity. You don't speak no Anglo like I'm overseas. Try to make you smash out. I got niggas in the sad box. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Horsepower, bought an engine just to mash out. I'm about to smash out. Lean out the window with rags out. Yeah, and we come. Live my life, I had to roll dice. Been through strife, my heart is cold as ice. Double cup, I pour for the night. Hold tight, low light, but I'm so bright. How you trapping, make it happen, ain't got no white. Cold light, cold sight, had a pole fight. I'm a star, I'm just sitting in the low light. I was staring at the stars, seeing a UFO. I was high, really high. Everybody, I got gold in my soul. I can't lie, no lie. I never forced a fight. I'm going to more high. I remember when moms cried. She wanted me to be law-abiding. At his neck like a violin. Got my brothers, we ain't buying friends. It started feeling like my time again. Stay strong, don't fold, don't bend. So the bend over, I'ma buy in the wind. Live my life, I had to roll dice. Been through strife, my heart is cold as ice. Double cup, I pour for the night. Hold tight, low light, but I'm so bright. How you trapping, make it happen, ain't got no white. Cold light, cold sight, had a pole fight. I'm a star, I'm just sitting in the low light. So bright, no white. Had a pole fight.
Smager det helt i luften. Ja. Fuck, strander, mand. Hvad er det, der er fucking nå, mand?
Heartbeat in my mind racing up. You can hear the screams and sirens in the cut.
How did the trap fold?
See a cover, gotta drop. That's why I got the 9 in my pocket for. Gotta drop him before he kicking down the door.
For some Christian Dior.
We was about to send 100 packs through your neighborhood. If you could trap, I knew my baby would. I never knew I would have to face the music. I know they gon' bum rush us. We gotta keep on moving. I got introduced to slanging and I keep on choosing it. I see the helicopters moving in. I thought if you took a loss, you just lose to win. Crawling on the floor, trying to get the dope. Flush it down the toilet before they get me with them folk.
They did the whole suite. Couldn't even go to sleep.
A lot of my family members got. My uncle looked the police in his eyes and he got shot. Tell me how that make you feel, fake or real.
I'm about to chase a bill, fuck $1 million. She wanna ride my dick like a stallion. She just wanna pop an X like Malcolm.
I got family that's addicts. I got family that's drug dealers. I got family that's murderers. I got
Fuck, er det så spyt der lort i hovedet.
You just gotta embrace it. Like your dope.
Det forstår
What you make it with. I was watching Family Guy when the police raided. A trap full of drug and night suits. That shit was crazy. Damn. I'ma have my baby. If I'm stuck in the feds at 19 with 25 in a day, you only eating 3 times a day. You gotta save up, put a rock on the finger. That's the only time she can stay.
I've been trying to pray to the trap god. Hope he listen. I've been trying to pray to the trap god. Hope it wasn't no witness.
Smoken bare fuldstændig... Jeg kan bare fucking ignorere alt jeg skriver. Wait. Wait, der er en helt fucking galt, fordi... Jeg skriver jeg rigtigt nu. Altså, det er ikke rigtigt, det der.
And I had to strap when I caught my case. Just got the grow house started in the bay. I made 100 plays in a day. Put an every bitch inside of the face. And I got the hood down there riding every day. Putting money on the odds, no face, no case. Rose gon' roll it on the nigga, put the hoe down, hood on. Picture another knew I had put the drip on. Ask me how many niggas I done put on. My private plane's about to fly with the good old. I fuck with bougie bitches, fuck a hood hoe. Hit that bitch from the back and told her ditto. Seen the Jason, the nigga had to get low. She looking at the paddock like some Skittles. Her husband been talking tough, I turned a widow. Giuseppe got me on my tiptoe. Why you wifing on the flip? By the strap and playing give and go.
Okay. Hvad fuck sker der?
Balenciaga wearing ass nigga. Hoodied up with a mask, nigga. Shit snatched, now you want it back, nigga. I just hope you don't go and ride, nigga. Long Johns right under the strap, nigga. That's for you staring ass niggas. Sawed off, head tap, double tap, niggas. That's for you ride niggas. No, I can't do no 9 to 5. 9. I went to work with the strap, nigga. I came around with 5. Roddy came with 6 and we got 11 straps with us. Fuck with my ride or die. Hoes in your body, nigga, like SpongeBob and backflip. It go
No.
tired of that, nigga. I know magic.
G. Fucking G.
Picture another knew I had put the drip on. Ask me how many niggas I done put on. My private plane's by the fly with the good old. I fuck with bougie bitches, fuck a hood hoe. Hit that bitch from the back and told her ditto. Seen the Jason, the nigga had to get low. She looking at the paddock like some Skittles. Her husband been talking tough, I turned a widow. Giuseppe got me on my tiptoe. Why you wifing on the flip? By the strap and playing give and go. Serving junkies out the window.
Nu eksploderer det.
The robbers got the stendo.
Ja, det der load nu eksploderer det. Jeg forstår sgu lige, hvad pointen er. At, uanset hvad fuck jeg gør, så eksploderer lortet.
I'm from the bottom of the bottom, check your sources, baby. I'm a war, baby, but I can't divorce the paper. I'm a hood nigga that turned rich, so I got Dior's latest. And you know I gotta stick to my roots, I still rock Jordans, baby. Yeah. It was hell in the projects, I survived the storm. Got brothers in the sky, they die for they born. I know the worst conditions make a champion. Look at my eyes froze.
Så virker det. Why?
Like I'm swimming in panicking, body bag sealed up like a laminate. The only solution for the ops is to stay inside. How your niggas say they rock, but they don't slide.
Fuck, det var tæt det her.
Serving fiends in the hallway, from methazine to the morning. Hope I don't wake up tomorrow. We was the type of niggas that arrived.
File not found.
Made the chopper sing like la da 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 da. The chopper sing like la da da da. Survived in the trenches, I'm a war, baby. Had to slide on the sliders, that ain't normal, baby. Like the mob ties in Houston, we got ragtime. I pray the Lord forgive me the day that I got baptized. Cause I'm a clutch of sticky every time a car passing by. I don't wanna be Ricky or another.
Oh, den fucking ja.
Bitch, I'm a wave road tie. Bullets at your face, bow tie. My persona done got a tongue tie. I was taught that a legend never die. When the time gotta let the lead fly. Cause I'm a word, baby. Post-traumatic stress, I know the word changed me. Had to bend back, but they could never break me. Had to slide. We was hopping out in broad fiends in the hallway. From Methazine to the morning, hope I don't wake up tomorrow. We was the type of niggas that'll rob the robbers. I'ma make the chopper sing like la da 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 da. The chopper sing like la da da da. Survived in the trenches on the war, baby. Had to slide on the sliders, that ain't normal, baby. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hvad fuck brænder det her ud der? Baby, I know that I won't love. Nå, det er noget fucking lort, det der. Fuck det. Hey, bruh. I'm kind of tilting, bruh, cause can't make this shit work. And it's really confusing. Like, so. Read. Oh fuck. Hey, fuck this class. I don't need that right now. So on a no config file, and we have a constructor. Fuck this constructor as well. File name. Fuck the load. Right? Fuck the load. Yeah, fuck the load. Then we. Because we haven't created it, yeah. So we can't. Yeah, that makes sense. So we can't put it in the constructor because it can't load it yet because it hasn't created. So we could down here. We could do load. Let's see if this works. It probably won't. Well, let's try to delete it. Delete, reload. Alright, that works. Then we do report and arrow. Great. No pointer exception. Caused by Java. No, something in my report command is null. What? Yeah, bruh, we out here crying, man. God damn. Bro, I didn't expect it to. But it's because I'm trying to make it like crazy. I'm trying to make like. So you could go in and you could edit it and all that. I'm like. I'm going way too crazy with this shit, man. Well, that's what people like, man. So that's what I'm finna do. Shit. Alright. No. So we set the config file, which is a file interface, to the new config file. That then this config file implements the file interface, and we have a constructor that accepts a string in the config file. Then it says f equals new file plugin get data folder file name YML equals. I don't like it being that. Let's do YML configuration because that's like what I know. Then we equal this to YML configuration dot load configuration f. Yeah, exactly. I'm tilting it at 1. I'm probably gonna go to sleep in like half an hour. So like, yeah, or maybe 2 or 1. I don't know yet. It depends on this shit. If I make it work, then I'm gonna be happy. Nice, bro. I like that. I like that. Then you can see me fuck up. It's something with this load. What if I delete this load thing? It's probably gonna work. If I'm gonna delete, I'm gonna reload. It creates a file. Whoop. Creates this in the config. There's nothing in the config file. What the fuck? Isn't this ran? Oh, I don't run this. Oh, wait. So we're in the plugin dot setup YML messages. So now if we reload, delete this, we do reload. Shit, no arrows, and it creates this file, right? So you see that it creates this file right here, and then if we go type import, this gets sent, right? So now I don't get that arrow anymore, right? So it sends this, but then if I edit it, then I reload, and then that fucking happens. And I don't even know what the fuck that means. Array list cannot be cast to. I'm going to kill this shit. Wait. Let's do list string. No way.
Dripping my sweat to Givenchy. I brought my strap in the party. And my diamonds all set like Cardi. Got a bad bitch with me, she a Barbie. You don't wanna start with me. No, you don't wanna start with me. Niggas pull up with Glock AKs and tests, running up your whole block like a full court press. No, you don't wanna start with me. No, you don't wanna start with me. I know cold hearted demons, they can smell your flesh. Walk up on a pussy nigga, shoot him dead in the chest. No, you don't wanna start with me. Made a lot of plays, hood got days, I kept me a bad, was a hard in it. Mother made a name, I get paid for a stage, I keep a good talk with me.
I'm so confused, bruh. Wait, why am I changing that section? Yeah, for sure. Create. You're hosting me, nice. I'm about to get like 300 views, man. I think you're my biggest fan, bruh. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, man. Wait, there's no reason to run that there. There's a reason to run it down here, though. Right there, boom. Now. See, everything else is working, though. It's just this load dumb thing. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna search. I'm out, load. Load. One load. Actually, let me just fuck it. Class, cast exception. Whoa! Hell no, I'm going out the game right there.
Feel like I'm a Zoda day. Feel like I'm a Woda day. I was in Miami with a bitch, gave me cold face. She had this dick on her nose plate. Peanut butter seeds came perfect time. Rich, but I'm still ducking one time. I seen the light and I climbed in. Had to take them out, we ain't gonna.
I can't search it because.
But everybody change on you like the seed. 71942 down Julio. I ain't got time for all these eyes and these groupie hoes.
I don't know what love is, I can't tell. Everybody come around like carousel. She got a birthday cake like it's my 21st. I done came a long way, I made it out the dirt, yeah. See my niggas in the hearse having nightmares in church. Trying to make sure my mama got a couple racks in the showroom. Car came from the top rope, yeah. Don't give no
Yeah, exactly. Bro, watch this shit right here. It's like. It's just when you. Okay, this is where in the. Where was it? When you see this, it's hard to like. It's hard to. I can understand it if I like go through it, like, but it's hard to like just look at a code and then be like, oh, I understand what's happening because you didn't create it. So like, but if it's like if it's like I understand everything happening in here because I created it, and as well as here and here and here, and I could understand this if I read it through. This is a scanner input, for example. And this is a string, so the string from the scanner input. So basically this right here, ST, is a string, and that's gonna be set to what he writes in the scanner, and it can't be null basically. And it's a while statement, so it's gonna keep running that. So let's say you don't type anything, it's gonna keep running this code. And if you type something like dick, then it's going to run this. And the scanner is like scan equals like scanner. Oh wait, no scanner. And then it said like scan dot next read line. That's what it said, read line. There you go. Oh. There you go. Read. Why does that not work? Get line. Let's go in here.
Okay.
That's weird. I think it's because it's not a normal Java project I'm running. So let's say I created a Java project. Real quick. I'm gonna create this right here. How the fuck do I get the not next line? Okay. Oh, next line. Okay, like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm with it. We're good. We're good. Chill. Let me just delete that other thing I just created. Oh, stupid. Alright, there you go. Right. How the fuck do I make this work? It's not, I could just say fuck it, right? And just make it simple. But we don't want simple, right? We want this, like, it works, right? But it just doesn't want to work if we add anything to it. Now, why the fuck? Maybe I should try to change it, like... Alright, Brad, well, listen, this is what we're gonna do, right? This is what we're gonna do. List string We're gonna initialize string array and list in one line because I don't remember exactly how to do that. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so what we're gonna do. See, I just had to look at it, then I remember. You know what I'm saying? All right, so list string no args, right? Equals no array list, right? And then arrays dot as list and copy all these motherfuckers in there. Bop. Wait, Brad. You wanna see how you how to create a a TikTok game? I could create one right now if you want to. Cause this is dumb as well. Wait, when I set it, I automatically save it, so there's no reason to do that. Alright, I'll show you. I'll just check if this works. Wait, no, made it. It's not. It's a list now, right? A list full of strings, and we'll say list full of. We'll cast it as a list array full of string objects, right? So I will say instead of get the index I right here, we say no arguments index I. We do .get I instead, right? And we'll do size here instead. Changes. Boom. I'm so good, man. And watch it. It doesn't work. The thing is, I don't know why it's not working. That's the hard thing about it. So like, it says that. Then I go in. I write something, and I reload it. Okay, so it didn't crash, right? That's something. Wait, oh, I know why. Wait. Oh, this might work now, Brad. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. Wait. We don't want to set up the YML always. It only if it doesn't exist. So yeah, I know before I said it didn't matter, but it does matter. Or else it's just gonna keep setting up the YML file, and then you can't edit it, right? We don't want that. So, boom. It says that. Boom. Please work. Please. Did it work? Oh wait, I forgot to reload. Oh, it works, Brad! That's all I had to do. I just had to change it to an array list. Watch, now I could go in here. I could say big dick. And then I reload. And it says big dick now. Fuck, that's so cool. Literally, Brad, the only thing, right? Watch this, Brad. Watch. The only thing, right, I did was change this right here from string array to list string, right? That's the only thing I did, and it worked. Yeah. I read like so. Look here in the arrow. Like it's a lot about reading arrows, right? And it did tell me about the array list, but I was like, I didn't want to change it if it wasn't for that. But it says here, caused by clause cast exception, Java util array list cannot be cast to Java language string, right? So it literally says it right here, but I wasn't sure it was that. But hey Spencer, I am recoding my own this right here. I'm recoding that basically. And I just figured out my but Spencer, if you want to watch, I'm showing Brad now how to do a TikTok game. So if you want to see that, you can stay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say TikTok game or TikTok, right? Game. Real quick. I'm gonna make a real quick one right here. All right. So the first thing we'll do is we'll have a char array, a double char array called game board, right? and we'll equal that to new char array, and then we want the game board in here, right? So we know tic-tac-toe is like this, right? You put an X, you put an O, you put an X. The next line you put X, O, X, O, X again maybe, and then O, X, O, right? That's basically tic-tac, right? So we know it's 3 by 3, right? So that's what we'll write in here, 3 by 3, right? And then in here it needs 3 brackets as well for each char, and then we'll do, actually to make it look a little bit good as well, we'll do 5. Now I'll show you guys in a minute why. So we'll do D. Let me just create one, then I'll create the others. Alright. There you go. D, and then, okay, so we want to make a space. We want to make this. How the fuck did I do that? There you go. And then space again. We need 5. And then we'll do that thing again. There you go. And then here we'll do plus. Wait, minus, plus. This will look good. Minus, right? Let me just try to delete these and see why it is showing error. Okay, yeah, okay. So get those back. We'll just copy these two. So like this. Get the last one here. It doesn't like that apparently. Alright, we'll delete that. Wait, can I put it in here? No. Okay, so we'll just do that. Forget the thing I said. So if we do this now for char array, char we want it to run through our game board double array up here, and we have to make it static, obviously. We want to print out the character, because now it's gonna print out all these, so it'll probably look like a tic-tac game now, right? Yep. You see that, guys? All right. Now we'll create a loop. All right. We'll just make a boolean called game is running to true. All right. Now we'll say while or do while game is running, right? I didn't write that. I did, but it has to be static as well. Getting that? Wait, let me just try something. Let's do this. Private main. Create a private constructor. Do that, and then do new main. Let me just try that. Because then I don't have to make all these static. It's annoying making them static all the time. They'll keep doing that. Oh shit, that works. Alright. So we wanted to say choose a number between. Yeah, I like that, Spencer. You maybe understand it a little bit, okay? In a second. So choose a number between 1 to 9, right? And you as well, Brad, alright? So we say choose a number between 1 and 10, right? And up here we'll say scanner, scan equals new scanner, right? We make a scanner and we put the input in here, the input stream. And now we say choose a number between 1 and 4. Then we say int n, right? So now we say we want to have an integer n, right? Or we could say int number, right? That it makes sense to you guys. No, Brett, we'll be able to do that. Then we say int number equals. Then we do integer dot parse integer, right? And we'll say scan dot next line, right? Now the problem is, what if the guy types penis now, right? It'll say choose a number between 1 and 9, right? We write penis. Oh! Now we get an arrow. Now we get an exception arrow, which is number format exception, right? So what we have to do is we have to do try, right? We have to do try, and then we have to do catch number format exception NFE. And then in here, we write system.out.println. We write that's no number, motherfucker, right? Because now, if you write penis in here, choose a number between 1 and 10, you write penis. It's gonna say that's no number, motherfucker, instead of making that arrow, because we do a try and catch exception in here. That makes kind of sense, right? Yep. Alright, great. Now, if this is a number, it'll go to this line, right? That means we can now choose what number we want, right? So we'll do a switch statement. Switch number, right? Switch number, right? So let's say the case is 0, right? Now, you have to listen now, guys, because you might understand this. I'm not joking. You might understand this, right? So if the case is 0, that means we want to put it in this box right here, right? Because, just go. This is number 2. 10. Right? Look here. We want to put the X here, right? If he types 0. Then we want to put an X in here, right? Oh, we have to do we have to make a char as well. Char whose turn equals X, right? So X starts. Then in here we say case 0 break, right? And then we say game board, right? And we want to get, now first we choose the Y of these, basically, if that makes sense. So if it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we want 0 because it's this one, right? So it's 0. So we do 0. Then we want to get this one as well. So it's 0 again because it's number 0, char array, and then it's char 0. You get that? It's char array 0 and char 0 we want to get. So it's 0 0. That makes sense, right? Yeah, I know. Alright. Then we equal that to whose turn. Boom. Oh, I forgot to write 0. Boom. There you go. And we could let's check if it works, right? So if we write 0 now, 0, there's an X. You see? X. Exactly, bro. I know you understand. Come on. It makes sense. Alright, now we want to get this, right? So still 0 because we want to get the char array 0, this one, and then 0, 1, 2 now, right? Yep, you get that? Boom. Great. Now 2. It's still char array 0, but 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Boom. A little bit dizzy. Come on, man. And then we get 4 and we get 5, right? So now we write. So now we want to get the char array number 1 because 0, 1 char array. No, actually, no, we don't want this. So we want the we want the 0, 1, 2. So we want char array number 2. That's why we're gonna write 2 now in these. 2 and then 0 and 2, 2 and 2, 4. And we'll copy these and we'll write 6, 7, 7, and we'll write 8, right? Boom. Now it's number 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Char array 4. I've been coding since let me just check. You're writing it like it's your native tongue. That's nice, I like that. I've programmed since it should say it in here. What the fuck? Personal details, maybe. Right? Wouldn't that make sense? No? Great. Here. Joined May 31, 2015. Right? So since May the 31st, 2015, I've been like programming and thinking about programming. So I made all these projects as well. They're bad because these are like 2016, so I just began. Those are not good, man. And those are scripts, so I didn't start coding Java. I might have done that for like 3 years, something, I think. Right. So I think we're done actually. But I've made a mistake, I think, because why is it case? Oh, because it has to be case 1. We don't write 0, obviously. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, exactly. Now, I don't know. I just enjoyed it, man. All right, so now watch. Now it's just choose a number between 1 and 9, right? So we write 1. You see, there's an X. We write 5. There's an X. We write 9. There's an X, right? So we got 3 in a stripe now. But the problem is, it's only X's, right? But we get to change that really easily. All we do is we do whose turn, right? Whose turn equals, and then we say whose turn equal char array, or not char array, sorry. I probably confused y'all. Y'all was like, what are you talking about? That's not a char array, right? That's just a char. So whose turn equals char X, then set it to char O, and if it doesn't equal char X, then set it to char X, right? So we have a question mark right here, which is a conditional. Yeah, okay, I don't know what it's called, but I know how it works, right? It's you have a variable equal conditional statement or some shit, and then you have then you have the one thing it could be. What you call it? Object 1 or object 2, right? It could be said. That makes sense, right? Condition met. We right here. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, okay. That makes sense, right? So now all we do is we say 1. That's O. Then we write 3. Then it's X. We write 5. Then it's O. Then we write 9. Then it's X, right? All right. Now for each time somebody writes, we'll set this to O because then X starts. Then we'll do for each time. I wanna check. Did motherfucker win, right? Did motherfucker win? Did motherfucker win, right? We do that. We'll create a method down here. Public void did motherfucker win. Boom. We make a constructor, which we actually do have. So we'll do initialize wins. Then we do public void initialize wins, right? You understand that, guys? Initialize wins, right? Then we create a list, a field list that contains list. It's a list that contains list, right? Then we call that possible wins equals new array list. All right, makes sense. Boom, boom. Right? Okay, good. Then down here we say did I run it? Yeah, initialize once. Then we say we say list top row, right? So can we just agree on that if you have 3 on a line here, then you win, right? Because you have 3 on the top row. So we write list top row, and then we write erase.as list. So if you have 1, 2, 3, then you win. Then we have a mid row as well. Equals array list as list. If you have 5, 6, 7, you win as well. So 4, 5, 6, sorry, then you win. And if you have bottom row, which is 6, 7, 8, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, then you win. Like Google Control C, Control. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, man. You're allowed to do that in programming, actually. Like in school and all that, you're allowed. I've never been in a programming class, or actually I have, but it's on C, so it's very easy for me. But it's actually allowed, copying and programming. All right, so now we want it to be the columns, right? So we do right column, we do mid column, and we do left column, right? Now the right column is 1, 4, and 7, right? And we can see that there's a 1, 4, 7. 1, 4, 7. Then the mid column is 2, 5, 8. 2, 5, 8. And the left column is 3, 6, 9. 9. We're almost done. Alright, let's do cross 1, because this is the last one, and cross 2. You could win if you have this cross or this cross, right? So the cross 1 is 1, and it's 5, and it's 9, right? 1, 5, 9, and then 7, 5, 3. 7, 5, 3, right? So now we're done. So now we just have to do possible wins dot add, and then we have to add all these lists, because the possible wins was a list containing list objects, right? So we can add all these. That's just copying. Don't wanna. Alright, that's it. So now we just check on the check wins. Oh yeah, I have to do obviously I can't check it. So what we do is we obviously create a position as well. So we do a list integer, right? Integer player 1 equals nil array list, right? Alright. And we do the same for player 2, right? So player 2, there you go. And down here we say if whose turn equal x, right? Then player 1 dot add 1, right? Else player 2 add 1, right? And we copy this for each one before the breaks. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Didn't you want to do something like this at Tro? What is that? Wait, this is police or some shit? And it's a city. I think I'm misunderstanding something. What is this? What you mean? Don't confuse me like that, man. Why you gonna do me like that? Oh fuck! I lost the copy. See, I'm control copy pasting right now. See that? 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so now we can check down here. We do if it's very easy now. What we do for list L, and for the possible wins, right? So we want to look through the list containing list objects. So the possible wins, right, is a list that contains list objects. So that's why we do list L, right? So we do if player one that contains all in the list, then player one wins, motherfucker. Else if player two dot contains all in the list, contains all the objects in list L, then player two wins, motherfucker. Alright, so I think it works now. And then all we do is we do game is running equals false because the game is not running no more. He won, right? So let's say 1, right? And the code exits, right? Alright. Oh, I know why. Lol. We can't set it. It's only if either one wins, obviously. Else, because I keep running this, right? Did motherfucker win? I run this every time somebody enters a number, and then it just sets it after it has checked if he won. Yeah, HTML is it's very nice as well. Alright, you guys play. Alright, so it's first Brad, alright? You say a number. You guys play and we see who wins. And we'll hope it works. I'm pretty sure it works. Alright, number 4. That means it's gonna be this one. Alright? Yep. Alright. Your turn, Spencer. Number 2. Alright. Number 6. Number 5. Oh, 9. Oh, you did not, bro. What you doing? It's best you can win now. Fuck, 8. Yeah. Alright, so now let's see if it works. It should say player 2 wins, right? Yep. Player 2 wins, motherfucker. And if we wanted to, we could do print the game board one last time. If we wanted to. So if we do 1, 2, 5, 3, and 9. Oh. Lol. Let me just do this. Shut up. Public print game board, right? Oh, that's a constructor. There you go. And we'll just say print game board. That should work. Yeah, that works. 1. Okay. Nice. That's because I'm not even printing it up here. Because I'm an idiot. I didn't even print it. There you go. Now it works. Alright, so 1, 2, 5, 6, and 9. And it prints. Yay! Player 1 wins, motherfucker. And it prints, right? Woo! Alright. So that works, right? What could be fun to do? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if it contains all, we want to do... I want to do 4... and ls in the list, right? I've never done this, so it's gonna be fun, right? Oh, we can do object. That's okay. It's cool with me. All right, for each object, doesn't the list? Oh yeah, it's a list with list. That's right. They do contain numbers though, so we'll say let's see what happens if we print out. Oh, fuck! I have to keep doing this. Fuck, nobody won. I'm really bad. Alright, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9. I worked great right there, you see that? Oh, it did low. Yeah, so it says 159, right? Okay, so we'll do switch. Who is Kabuto? Well, you like it's anime, right? I like that. We just agreed that this should be working, right? It isn't. Okay, I don't think this will work, but at the same time, maybe, because it is an integer, right? Then we switch to the n. I kind of just wanna. Only thing I want to do is I want to set the to when. That's the only thing I want to do. Because that, you know, it's just kind of cool, right? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't do anything, add anything. It's kind of cool. And I want to see if I could do it. Obviously, I can, because you can do anything in coding, but I just wanted to see if I could do it fast. You can literally do anything in coding. Nah, the enemy guy. This ain't no. Is this an yeah. Y'all talking about Pokemon. Y'all talking about this motherfucker? I'll look like this motherfucker. I don't care. I don't look like this man right here, or girl, or whatever it is. Wait, watch this evolution, right? It about to look crazy. Yeah, that's me right there. See those knives right there? Bop! I just hit you with it. You dead right there. Boom. That's what I do, baby. Watch my code break right here. 1, yeah. 3, yeah. 5, yeah. 6, yeah. 9. Nah, it works. So now it changes the W to win, 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 right? It worked on the first try. You see that? We made it a for loop and went through all the objects, and then we made an integer and casted it as an int, and that worked. I didn't expect this to work because I thought it would be like, you can't say an object is an integer, but it makes sense that you can. You know what I'm saying? Because it is an integer. That's great. That's great. I'm really happy now. That's really great. Now it says 1, 1, 1, right? Alright. So now what I'll do is I'll go back to my reporting system. I'll go open recent and I'll delete this. I spent a lot of time on it and therefore we delete it. Alright. Build artifact. Rebuild. Let's just don't mind the little thing sending in that. Wait, so okay guys, so we're gonna make the first command. Are you guys ready? You're not ready. Alright? The first sub command. Alright. So in sub commands, we'll create a called reset, right? And we want that to extend the sub command, right? And now it extends. We want to inherit all the, or implement all the methods, right? So we do override, and we do override. I don't know what all the methods are, but it's like public string get name, and we just want to return reset. That was right. Holy shit. And we have a get syntax as well. We could just click it, but that's kind of okay. No, it's not cheating, right? It's not. Report / report. Name. Right. Yeah. Public. I have more. Yeah. I have perform as well. Okay, I'll write it myself because that's the only way to get better. You don't get better by clicking buttons. Public void perform. We have a player argument, a player object, and we have a string array object as well. And there you go. And that's from the subcommand class here. We extend this class. So this is the super class. And where's my I just want to write it for myself, and this is the subclass of the super class subcommand, right? There you go. Alright, so perform. Let's call this args, because we did that there as well. Okay, good. Alright, so now let's go. We go in the report system, right? And we set the executor to report CMD, right? That means, and here we set it to new. We create a new instance of the report command class, where we pass in the config file class, which is a file interface object. So that means this is going to be run first, right? Yeah. Now we can run this, right? So what I'll do is I'll say this, because we want to go. This is a constructor. This is a constructor. Now, in my report system, in the new report CMD, I'm calling the constructor that contains a file interface object, which is this one. So I will say this, and then I'll say new reset. Right? That makes totally motherfucking much sense, because that is the sub command, right? So as you can see, that works. And then in here, we'll say subcommand list dot add the subcommand, right? Isn't that possible? No? I know why. For each subcommand, command 1, in the subcommand array. We want you to subcommand list. That makes sense. Add the subcommand 1, right? Okay, there you go. Boom. So we want to do else if args.length is greater than 1. We want to do if args.length. Wait, no. We want to do 4 and I equals args.length minus 1. I is less than equal to 0. I minus, right? Makes sense. And we'll do if subcommand list dot get get name equal args and get index 0. Yeah, makes sense. I did that really fast. I'm actually kind of surprised. Holy shit! All right, get get name equals, and we set this to reset the name, right? So then do subcommand list.get I.perform the player arg and the args, right? There you go. So now in the reset, if we did p.sendMessage, you're a dick, right? If we do report, now watch, report reset, nothing happens, right? Boom. We press build artifacts, rebuild. Watch this arrow. Yep. Great. Alright, no, wait. Alright, great. Hey, I think that went well, right? That went well. That went really fucking well. Holy shit. Alright. That equals. Ignore case, obviously, as well. I don't think that'll change it, but that's just better debugging. Is less than equal to 0. I minus. Arc is higher than 1. Oh, it's not higher or equal. That's because I'm an idiot. I think. But why would it say null then? Yeah. Fuck. Fuck me. There's something that's null, alright? There's something in here I haven't set right, okay? Ah, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I know why. Cause this is null, right? It doesn't. Does it even say that? It probably says that somewhere. I know why it's saying this. I know why. Let's just check. It just says null, but I know it's because this is null. This right here is equal to null, basically. It might as well say that because it's 0 default value is null, right? So if I don't set it, it's just null, right? So in the constructor, we as well want to do subcommand list, right? Subcommand list equals to a new array list, right? That makes sense, right? So now it should work. It should really work. Like, yeah. So it says your dig now. There's an arrow though, but it still says it, right? I kind of feel like I wanna kind of don't like doing that as well. Let's do reset. No, let's not do that. Actually, you guys are still here, right? Kind of getting scared y'all left me some shit. I think y'all still here. Y'all not saying much, so I'm getting scared, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what's happening, brother? I'm getting all scared and all that. Nah, it's all good. Get I. Oh, wait, I know. No, I don't know why. I have no clue, actually, to be honest. So, what I will do is I'll just system out print an I to debug, right? Whoa, shit. Alright. Great. Alright. 0 and -1. There's the mistake, right? Because arguments can't be -1. Why does it do that? It's less than. Oh, is it greater than? No. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it's greater than. Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait, have I made that mistake somewhere else in this? I probably have. That is so dumb. That's so dumb. I literally say I'm very good at debugging, I think. Not to brag. I don't want to be I was tweeting your stream. That's nice, bro. I like that. You gotta help a brother out, right? And it's funny, man. We enjoying life out here. I'm just trying to figure out what the freak's happening. I like that, Spencer. I'm trying to figure out what's happening as well, but I know why now. It's because I'm an idiot. Because if I say I is less than or equal to 0, it will only run if I is less than or equal to 0. But it has to be higher, right? Right? Fuck, I'm confused now. Yeah. It has to be higher than or equal to 0. It can be higher and it can be equal to 0, but it can't be less than. Because we don't have -0 arcs. Your dig, no arrow, it fucking works. And it says 0, right? Yes. Man, I fucking love programming. And it's the greatest thing ever. I'm not even joking. I love programming. Like, it's It's just so fun, man. Fucking love it. Alright, so what we do is we'll say p.setMessage config.yml has been reset, right? And then we do report system plugin equals report system dot get plugin report system dot clause, right? That makes sense, right? So now we could actually just say plugin dot setup YML messages, right? That makes sense, right? Yeah. Alright. Great. So now what I've made now is that if I do reload here, right? Let's see if you type. Yeah, Brad, this is just for testing. It's like, but it is my server, yeah, but it's just I run it on this right here. I've made it with the build tools right here. It's very easy to do. Just made it with build tools. So, but now if I do report, right, it says big dick, right? That's not very professional. So if we do report reset, it says config.yml has been reset, and we could do report now, and it says this, right? That's so cool, right? Now then we could go into here, and we could say big dick again if we want to, right? I'm an idiot. Let's just do that. Then we'll do reload, do report, and it works, right? Great. What we have to do is we have to do a load as well, or reload. We have to create another sub command, which is gonna be reload, right? And that extends the sub command as well. And we have to get all the methods, override all the methods from the sub command, which were public void get name. It weren't a void. The return type was a string, and then we say return reload, right? Then we do another override method, public string get syntax, right? And we then return what is it? Report and name. Wait, no, that's not the syntax. It's just reload. I'm so dumb. I did the same thing in here. It's not. It's just report reset. What the fuck? All right, there you go. I need to get you guys on the side, right? So I can see what y'all type. And the last one is I need to override public void perform player p and string args. Yeah. All right. Now we need to add another one, which is no reset. Right now we said that this was a sub command array with full of sub command objects. Right? It's an array list, or it's an array of sub command objects. Right? So we could just say no reload as well. So no reset and no reload, right? And it's automatically added because we did that in this loop right here. So it should actually work already. Now on here we just do f args the length is greater than 1. Then say wrong. Yeah, we'll just say wrong syntax message make later because you're lazy, right? So I'll do that later and return, and down here we'll say else if args length is equal to 0 or is less than 1 is less than or equal to 0, and args length is greater than -1, and it's less than or equal to 0. Wait, no, that's wrong. Actually, it's greater than 0 and our length is less than 1. Less than 2. There you go. Then we say make it custom message later and config the one more lazy now. We'll say config file has been reloaded, and we'll say let me just check. We'll say yeah, so we'll make a constructor in here, public reload, right? And in this constructor, we'll have a file interface. Right? And then we'll have a file interface config interface. Then we have a file interface config interface, and we say this.config interface equals config interface. Yeah, bro, that sounds good. So now we can go ahead and say config interface dot load, right? And then here we have to put it in the parameters when creating the subcommand, which we do in here. So in here we have to say config file, right? Because that's a file interface as well. But that's not good actually, because oh yeah, I was about to say because we haven't set it. So it can be if I did this config file, which I can't, so that's good. If I tried to get the field variable, it wouldn't work because I haven't set it yet, right? So it has to be the local variable that I get in my parameter list, right? So we say build artifacts rebuild. So I think it works now. It's probably gonna blow up. I've literally had so much shit with this. Big dick. Then we change it. Say small dick. Small dick. We write it again. It still says big dick. Then we say reload. That's weird. Reload. Port reload. Reload. I wrote here so yeah. That's probably just because I fucked this up. Let's just say else. If it's greater than that shouldn't be greater than 1. That should just be 1. Alright, the length equal 1, right? Take it to the boom boom boom. Let's just do this. Debug it, right? Okay, so we know there's something wrong with the subcommand adder, right? We say new reload config file. Reload file is extending subcommand super as a super class. Boom boom. Take it to the boom boom boom. I think what I have to do is do I as well here. It still only says length, which so okay, let's just check this through, right? The arc's length would oh yeah, because the arc's length is 1, right? I am so dumb. I write arcs, bro. It's not the arc's length I have to check. Obviously, it's the size of the subcommand. The arcs is if I write reload, that's gonna go to 1. Yeah, bruh, we got a program. if I write reload penis double meg penis, right? We have 3 args. That's arg number 1, arg number 2, argument number 3. So I'm not supposed to write. I don't know how I just did that, right? What is it? It's a list. So we do dot size, right? Now it's gonna work, and the size will be 2. So we have to minus that with 1, right? But then it'll be 1, and we get the index 1 and index 0, right? This should work. Yeah, exactly, Brad. What am I doing, man? I'm fucking around, man. Oh, see? I'm just fucking around. Now it's 1 and it's 0. That's a dumb mistake. I know that. That's just a dumb mistake. So that works. So let's see if it actually works though, cause I don't know. So first off, I'm really excited, Brad. You don't understand, like. So let's do reload, right? All right. We do reset first, cause I know that works. Now we do report the usage. Then we say big dick, right? Reload, and it says big dick. Now that we say small, right? Please work. Please work. All right. Now instead of doing reload, we do report dot reload, right? And it's gonna say comma has been reloaded, and then yes, it works. All right. So now we just edit all these, and we could make like more lines even. If that's what we wanted to do. We could do it like this. Hello, hello guys. And then we just do report that reload, and it's gonna work. That's really nice. I really like that. All right, so let's just reset it. So, okay, yeah, it did reset. All right, it did reset. All right, so now this is what I've made right now. This right here, this little thing here. That's what I've made, and I have this class, and I have this class, and I have this class, and this interface. I have this, and this. So that's all I have. Literally 1 line. But from now on, it's gonna be the fun things. We have to do all this shit right here with the reports. I think I'll do that with report and an abstract report class, and then how the fuck will I do that? Maybe I'd make it an interface. No. Yeah, I gotta think that through because I don't know that yet. I'm going to make that. Oh yeah, fuck me. Sorry. How many people is watching? Like, there better be like 15 or something. Right? Like 17, maybe 100. We got two. That's pretty good as well, right? Pretty good, right? Yeah. I like that. That's juicy. All right. Oh, one problem is gonna be when he types a name. So let's just do Milo. If he writes a name though, it has to. Yeah, I think that's it for the day though. I'm probably. We've gotten far, man. We've made this, right? And that's the hard thing. Like, that's. Now we've made this. It's gonna be easy from here off, I think. Until I get to the report thing, then it's gonna get really annoying. But I probably have to go to sleep. If I go to sleep now, how many hours can I sleep? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can sleep till 11. Yeah, I should probably do that. Alright. Or I'll do until 3, probably half an hour. Then I'm, because the thing is, else, right? We should send something. it's less than 1.
Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back like a track meet. Baby, relax me. You ain't gotta ask me.
I got 7. You got 7 what? You got 7 what? Wait, if I say report, so that's argument is greater than 1, then it has to report actually. Five hours sleep. Oh shit. I wouldn't be able to live with that, Brett. Yeah. See you, Spencer. It was fun, man. I'm glad to see, you know, there's more people than me that enjoys programming as well. Cause it's really fun, man. Yeah, 5 hours of sleep, man. That don't work. That don't work. If we wanna end up looking like this motherfucker right here, we need the sleep, man. We need to get those. How do I say that? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Y'all got chill. Wait. What the fuck? Recovery. If we want to get that good recovery, right? 3 hours on school day, bro. I'd say I try to get my sleep right, but it's fucking hard. You wanna have fun as well and live life, man. It's hard, man. School's hard. I have my eyes were burning the whole day. Nice. We'll create another package here called report system. Report manager, right? I'm thinking, yeah, that's hard. Oh, it doesn't like that. Report managing system. Report managing system, right? Alright. We have a private list report, right? And we have report class as well, which is like that as well. Equal reports equals no. Oh, rather. Yeah, so now we have a list of the report, which is this class, right? Need a private string name. No, private. All right. Private string. What are we calling it? If you're reporting some right? Then we have the attacker. What do we call it? And we have the, what did I call it in here in my own? Here. Games and messaging. Yeah, that's all you need to do, man. Wait, what do we call it? Guys, when you report somebody, he's the judge words, right? There's like the defensive side and there's the attacker. Like, do you just call it that? I could do that. Defensive username. Defends username. Yeah, private string. Attacker username. I like that. Get attacker username. Return attacker username. Public get defense Username. Return. Bro, I need to turn this up. Fuck, that's good.
If you could trap, I knew my baby would. I never knew I would have to face the music. I know they gon' bum rush us. We gotta keep on moving. I got introduced to slanging and I keep on choosing it. I see the helicopters moving in. I thought if you took a loss,
Oh, I'm making constructors. Lol.
Trying to get the dope.
Let me just move this. I don't want that.
Give me with them folks. They did the whole suite. Couldn't even go to sleep.
I was meant to read that on Insta. Bro, come on, man. I got all scared. I was like, come on, man.
Tell me how that make you feel.
Making me all scared, man. Come on. What you doing? Alright, private date, right? Cause we out here dating people, right? No. Good. We're doing more neat. We need a flag, right? Private bullying flag. Need a private. We need a private list string. No. Private string array. Commons. Right, so we have the reported player. We need an ID, private and ID, right? Public, date, get date, and date. Public, get flag, public, boolean, get flag. Get return flag. Right. Public string array. Get commons. Return commons, right? We need the last getter, which is a public int get ID, right? And return the ID. Boom, there you go. I like where this is going, right? This is going to be very good, I think. Now we need a public report, right? Now we need a int ID, we need a string defensive username, need a string tagger username, need a date, need a boolean flag, need a comment. Wait, we need a string array. Comments. We'll just do it like that. We'll just do, this is called an ellipse, right? Making ellipse instead of to make string array. Boom, just writing it here so we remember. Making an ellipse. The ellipse is the 3 dots basically. Always has to be the last one. This dot ID equals ID. This dot effective username equals defensive username. This dot attacker username equal attacker username. This dot date equals date. This dot flag equals flag. This dot comments equals comments. So now we say all these field variables up here is equal to all our parameter variables, right? Nice. Public void set ID and ID. Is that ID equals ID? Alright. Public void set defensive username. String defensive username. Void set attacker user. Attacker user. Fuck, I love coding. Fuck, love it. Username equal. Public void. Public boolean is flag. What the fuck? What? Oh, that's nice. I like that better actually. Public boolean is flag. Yeah, that's better. Not get flag. It's flag. That's nice. That's a good word. Void set comment. Comments. Which is a string comments, right? Say this dot comments equals the ellipse comment, right? Public void set date. The date parameter list. We say this dot date equals date. That's public. What? Boolean flag. And I think I'm done. Public. Yeah, I'm done. Alright. And we do a public report get instance. Return this, right? This instance.
I got introduced to slanging and I keep on choosing it. I see the helicopters moving in.
Nice, alright.
I thought if you took a loss, you just lose.
That's really good actually. I like this a lot.
Trying to get the dope. Flush it down the toilet for they give me with them folk. They did the whole suite. Couldn't even go to sleep.
Now,
My family members got. My uncle looked the police in his eyes and he got shot.
public
Tell me how that make you feel.
what explain
I'm about to chase a
comments, right?
fuck a million.
Say for each string comment and comments, right?
I got family that's drug dealers. I got family that's murderers. I got family that love niggas. And family important, you just gotta embrace it.
I don't know if I want to return it though.
What you make it with.
Do I want to return it?
When the police raided.
No, because then it'll quit, right? So we want to.
Trap full of drug and night suits. That shit was crazy.
Don't want a player object in here. No, I don't want a player object in something that might be safe. Right? Stupid. So I don't want to do that. We just want to. We don't want to do it there. That'd be very stupid to do. Void public report get specific report, and we want a what do we want we want a string name, right? And then we're gonna look through the whole report system. So we want to say for each report, and in the list reports containing report objects, right? And we want to say if report dot get the question is, what name do we want to have? We want to have the attacker name and attacker. No. What did I call him? The attacker. I'm stupid. And ID. I was about to do if the defensive username and attacker username equals if the defensive username equals I was about to do this string defensive username and string attacker username, and then I would have done like if dot get attacker equals attacker username and get. I would have done this, and that would work as well. But what if the guy reported the same user twice? Then that wouldn't work. But then I could do and if report.get ID, right? But instead of doing all that, I could just do report.get ID, because there's no report that'll get the same ID. Dot equals.
Tell me how that make you feel. Fake or real. I'm about to chase a bill. Fuck a million.
Let me do
I got family that's addicts. I got family that's drugs.
ID. So if report get ID equals ID, right? And return the report get and ID. Oh wait, sorry. Return report. Return report. Yeah, return report. And that's the report. We have a list containing report objects, right? And we look through that, so we just return that report. We just return that report because that's the report then, right? Right. And if we go down here, we'll return null, right? Then something went wrong. By ID. Let's do the same by public report get specific report by names, right? And we want to have a string containing the defensive username and attacker username, right? And we want to again loop through. We want to just say return null, right? And we'll loop through all. We want to have an object report. When we loop through we want to get the report object. We want to get the report object looking through reports. If report.get defensive username.
We was about to send 100 packs through your neighborhood. If you could trap, I knew my baby would. I never knew I would have to face the music. I know they gon' bum rush us. We gotta keep on moving. I got introduced to slanging and I keep on choosing it. I see the helicopters moving in. I thought if you took a loss, you just lose the win. Crawling on the floor, trying to get the dope. Flush it down the toilet before they give me with them folk. They did the whole suite. Couldn't even go to sleep. A lot of my family members got. My uncle looked the police in his eyes and he got shot. Tell me how that make you feel, fake or real. I'm about to chase a deal, fuck a million. She wanna ride my dick like a stallion. She just wanna pop an X like Malcolm. I got family that's addicts. I got family that's drug dealers. I got family that's murderers. I got family that love niggas. And family important, you just gotta embrace it. Like your dope could be potent, it just depends what you make it.
Oh no, did you leave, Brad? You probably left, right? No. Who's watching? There's 2 people watching. I think Spencer left, right?
I'ma have my baby. If I'm stuck in the feds at 19 with 25 in a day, you only eating 3 times a day. You gotta save up.
Oh, Brad's here. Nice, Brad.
I've been trying to pray to the trap god.
I actually think I'm ready to make it. I didn't expect to be. I think I'm ready actually. So, right. So, the important thing, right? Oh fuck, we're gonna make more constructors now. That's fucking great, right? Yeah, so we'll do that in fuck. Alright. So we want in our report manager, right? We want to be able to use that in here to create new reports. That means that we'll have a report manager object up here, report manager. We'll have a report manager object here, and then we'll create a new instance of the report manager class to this object. So we'll, but where will we do that? We'll do that in the. I could do this in here, right? Yeah, I could do that. Report manager equals now report manager. And this will call a constructor. I don't think we have any constructor issues in here. No. Let's just create one though. Or there is one, but it's not visible. Let's just do this right here. Boom. Copy that and delete this and set it down here. I like that more, right? We'll have a public void add reports, right? Add report. Now we need a lot of parameters. Oh, Spencer, you're still here. That's fucking lovely. I like that. Now we want to have to add a report, right? And we need a lot of different. I don't want to write all these again because I obviously know how to do that. We want to save some time, so we'll just copy that in there. Save some time. I don't like doing it because I like writing it myself because that's how you get better. But I could write an ID and all those, right? So I can't do it. I have to write it. String defense username, string attacker username, date, string comments. I forgot a flag, boolean, and it has to be the last. And ellipse always has to be last. Is flag, right?
I've been trying to pray to the trap God. Hope it wasn't no witness.
Oh, sorry, just flag. I thought we called it is flag. That's the fucking what's it called? The is flag is not the variable. It's just a method. We check if it's. That'd be like calling this get commons. Get commons, and that would be very weird. I didn't think about it right there because is flag just sounds good, but writing get commons as a variable, local variable name, that would be very weird. You don't do that. Because in Java you go by 2 rules, and it's called camel case and what's the second one? Camel case and Pascal case, right? These are the 2 rules we go by when naming things. See? Pascal case right there. That's how you name classes. Each letter when creating a new sentence starts with a upwards. Camel case is the same. Each letter but number 1 starts so like hello, my name, and Pascal is hello, my name. This is how you name a variable, and this is how you would name a class. Alright, I have to check if you guys say something, because I want to answer if y'all have questions. Now we just do at, oh wait, no, we don't. Now we just do reports, dot, that's a list, right? Dot add, and we add a new report. And then we just need ID, defensive username, attacker username, date, flag, comments, right? See? So now we just say reports.add, and the reports was a list containing report objects, right? Or report objects, which is instances of the report class. So it's a list containing report objects. And then down here we say reports.add a new instance of the report class, right? So we create a new object, which is an instance of the report class, containing all these parameters. So to be honest, I think this is working now. Let me just check the report command. So I say report manager, you go into report manager, and do I have any? I do have a constructor. I think I created one. Yeah, constructor. I literally just set my reports to a new array list, so it is null, right? And that's basically it. So if I check here, we could now do report manager.add report, and we could say, oh, the ID. Wait, fuck. Fuck, that's really fucking annoying. How would I do that? Oh, I know. No, I don't know. I have to create. Wait, no, that's dumb, because then I can't add to it, right? If it's final. Yeah, so it can't be final. Report count.
I know they gon' bum rushes. We gotta keep on moving. I got introduced to slanging and I keep on choosing it. I see the helicopters moving in. I thought if you took a loss, you just lose the win. Crawling on the floor, trying to get the dope. Flush it down the toilet for they give me with them folk. They did the whole suite.
Why doesn't that work?
A lot of my family members
Nice. Nice. Alright, report count, we want that to be public, right? Because then we just do report count and say plus plus, and then fuck.
I got family that's drug dealers. I got family that's murderers. I got family that love niggas. And family important.
We want to have the defense username, which is the args, which is the arg0. The tagger username is get display name. Date.
If I'm stuck in the feds at 19 with 25 in a day, you only eating 3 times a day. You gotta save up, put a rock on the finger. That's the only time she can stay.
I've been trying to pray to the track God. Hope he listen.
Date.
I've been trying to pray to the
False. No string. Right. There you go, and you can delete this. Delete that as well. We can say date, right? Why is this an arrow? Array initializer. What do you want, motherfucker? Let me just go like this. Yeah, okay, good. So the date doesn't like that because it hasn't been initialized, right? Who else here? Oh, we got 4 viewers, man. Hello, guys. It might be Danish people. I think it's Danish people. I'm Danish as well, guys, but my friends are watching. They're great dudes, man. I don't remember in Java how to get the current time. Wait, let me try before searching, because I might. So we do a equals no simple time format. No, fuck format. Simple date format, I think. Alright, so we create a new instance of that object, this simple date format object, which is a class as well. We create a new instance of the simple date format class. Month, year, day, month.
My uncle looked the police in his eyes and he got shot. Tell me how that make you feel, fake or real. I'm about to chase a deal, fuck a million. She wanna ride my dick like a stallion. She just wanna pop an X like my.
Parse exception. Okay. Try catch date parse. What was the exception? Parse exception. Exception E or P and PE dot. Did they type? Yeah, Bray, you're crazy, man. I love you, man. I've never had 4 viewers, man. Just watching me code, man. I don't know. Do you guys enjoy it? Like, for real? Do you like watching me program? Oh, I have to initiate it here, obviously, and then I have to set it, right? Initialize it outside the variable scope. I'm so good. How the fuck do you spell that? Initializing within variable scope. That's actually a word within program. Don't worry. I'm still learning, man. I learned this word yesterday, right? See? Scope refers to the visibility of variables, right? So within variable scope, right? Let's do this. Remember, I always want to remember this word. When I learn any word, I'm making sure I remember that shit. Equal no. This might go wrong. All right, let's go. Watch this, right? So if we do. Let's get report manager that get specific report by ID and say 0. And we print this out. We're just testing, and then we wanted to print out the tagger username. This should be it should print out Steven Size now in the chat. Simon, dick face.
My uncle looked the police in his eyes and he got
Yeah,
shot.
I
Tell me
fuck.
how that make you feel, fake or real. I'm about to chase a bill, fuck a million.
You got a bowl of ice cream. Damn. I can't do that, man. I'm training, man. I'm gonna take a real quick. Hold up. Oh fuck, that was hard.
Family important, you just gotta embrace it. Like your dough could be potent, it just depends what you make it with. I was watching Family Guy when the police raided. A trap full of drug and night suits, that shit was crazy. Damn. I'ma have my baby.
I'm cutting right now, so I can't be eating that. But I'm eating these right now.
You gotta save up, put a rock on her finger. That's the only time she can stay.
I've been trying to pray to the trap god. Hope he listen.
And they taste good, man.
To the trap god. Hope it wasn't no
Why can't I buy it? Oh, this is really bad programming. This. Oh, they've done the full responsive quite good, actually. I like that. That's pretty good. Just this right there is pretty ugly. These right here. I'm drinking these guys. 60 grams of protein in one. Yeah, I get you, Spencer. I was really fat once as well, right? I was weighing 100 kilos. 101. And then I lost 21 kilos. And now I put on 10 kilos again. I was bulking. And then, now, I'm going to lose 10 again. So in all, I'm going to lose 31 kilos. Watch these guys, they're my friends right here. What is that?
I know they gon' bum rushes. We gotta keep on moving. I got introduced to slanging and I keep on choosing. I see the helicopters moving in. I thought if you took a loss, you just lose.
Yeah, he's crazy. He just took 200 kilos squat. This is one of my really good friends. All my friends are training friends. Look at that, man. Damn. Wait, I have a video of me. What? You gotta see this. Wait, I'm turning the music off. Okay? Y'all have to see this. Okay, yo. Hopefully y'all laugh, right? So, okay, listen. So, this is him as well. He sent me this, right? You see that? I'm a really skinny fuck. Really, I hardly eat and sit. Bro, it's all good. It's better than being fat. Rather be skinny than being fat. I was fat and I was not happy with myself. Now I'm really happy with myself and I want more. I'm fighting, man. Watch this, man. He sent me this video. That's 260 kilos. And it's not great for him. But it's still 260 kilos, right? And there he gets it. That's crazy. Okay, listen, guys. So this is me. I wrote, just took 80 kilos, multiplied by 15 times. Then I write, it looks like my dick is hard, but I'm not. I just have a gigantic dildo. That's what I wrote. Alright. This is me right here. This is 80 kilos, man. I don't know if y'all... It's 176 pound, right? I take that 15 times. Watch this, man. It's just flying, man. And I'm getting to this point where I'm literally fucking dying. That's 15. I got 15 in the whole video. That's crazy, right? That's good, man. No, at least you have the motivation to do that. Like, I wanna. It's just like I wouldn't stick with it. Yeah, I feel you. It's like, you know, if you start with it, it's hard to continue doing it, right? So it's like you really gotta be motivated, or else it's gonna be really hard doing so, right? If you're not motivated, it's like, then why do it, right? Because it's not really gonna. You're never really gonna like, what's it called, like, get anywhere, yeah, with it. So you have to be motivated. But you know, getting motivated is also like when you reach goals. So like, if you try it, you know, you might, because I didn't like it in the start. It was just me trying to lose weight. Then suddenly I realized I have a lot of friends training as well. So like, I realized that training was one of the fucking coolest things ever. So, but I feel you though. And yeah, bro, it takes a lot of fucking effort. Parsing a date, because I don't fucking remember. See, I can't really do anything with that because how to get current date and time in Java. Whoa, chill. There you go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, hours, minutes, seconds, right? But like, you get good results and shit. I can't do boxing no more because the club shut down. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I feel you. That's annoying. I'll get you on that. But it's like, I was training basketball in Odense, which is a city far away from me, and I did it for like maybe 5 years or something. But I just reached a point where I didn't want to use 2 hours or 3 hours every day just taking transport. You know what I mean? So I just reached a point where I said, you know what, I will train by myself instead of you know, yeah, having to. Wait, I gotta think. It's the dates first, right? Instead of having to. Yeah, I fucking hate myself for not playing. Alright, so it's the date first. Yeah. Date, then it's the month, and then it's the year, and then it's the hours, right? Then it's the minutes, then it's the. Not the seconds. Fuck that. We don't have that either. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. It's the minutes. It's not the hours, I think. Wait, I don't fucking know. I'm confused now. I think I'll just do the hours and minutes. HHMM, right? We don't need the seconds, right? I'll do local date time. Now equals local date time dot now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of copying this just because I don't remember it, but you know, it'll stick at some point. Oh fuck. Whoa, chill. So we'll just do DFT dot format and then format now, right? Oh, so shit, I understand. So the data time format. So this is a formatter. It's gonna format this way, and then we just set the local date time to now. Okay, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. And now it's What is the DFT.format? Is that a... Oh, it's a string. What? That's weird. But maybe that's okay. We could just make the... Let's do that, right? So we will have it as a string. And then in here, we'll say, instead of a date, I like that actually. Instead of a date, it'll just be a string, right? So string. And in this string, and I think that covers it all, right? Or else, no, string date. There you go. That must cover it all. So now this should work. Oh, I have to change it in the add report as well. I forgot, which is in here, which is now string. Yeah. that was actually why it was bugging before, because this is the add report method. So basically, if I change this to date, I wouldn't have an arrow in here. Oh yeah, because I'm still doing the new report. Yeah, okay, true. But I will also have a mistake in the what's it called? Where is it? Oh, it is here. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Here, I will have a mistake because that's changing the new report, but I won't have a arrow in here no more. That's exactly what I meant, because this is only calling the method add report in the report manager object, right? Or class, right? Object class, right? So this will only interrupt this because that's where we create a new instance of the report class or object. So yeah, so we'll change it back. So oh, sorry, string, and here string. Testing or checking if you wrote anything, but so I think we should test it now. So we do report, and then we get the specific report by ID 0, and then we get the username, right? Let me just check the report manager. Where do I add the? All right, let's check. So there was an error before. That's not cool. So now it says yes, that works, right? So if we change this to somebody, it doesn't really matter. It's still gonna say my name. So that actually works, guys. So let's say that we did the size, right? Let's do that. We'll do in the report manager class, right? We'll do a public int get size of get amount size of reports, right? Which will then return the reports list containing report class instances in the list array, or in the array, right? We'll do report.size, right? And it'll print the size of the list containing all the report objects or instances of the classes. Alright, okay, good. So now we just want to print that out. That's the only thing. Report manager dot get size of reports. Get size of reports. And print that out as well. And it doesn't like that because it's not a string, so we are gonna take the value of the integer and now it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? That makes sense, right? So now we report a 1, report a 2, report a 3, report a 4, report a 5. So what we gotta do now is when disable, I just want to do this now, or else my life is gonna be gone, right? So we want to do a save reports, right? And this save reports is gonna be public void save reports, and that is why we obviously need the guys, this is what I was hoping for, because now I have to have the report instance out here, report manager. So we are gonna do report manager. I don't like this, man. Yeah, I thought so. I would have to. I thought I could maybe cheat around it, but I can't. So it's okay though. So we'll do private report manager. Now, when creating the report command file, okay, we'll just do this report manager. We'll pass that in as well, and then we'll go to the report, and we pass through what's here. We pass through, let me check in the report. We pass through a config file, and the config file is a new config file object, a new instance of the config file object class. And the config file is a file interface, right? So we have an interface config file, and we set the the file interface equal to the new config file, right? Which the config file implements the file interface. We have the config file. We have the file interface right here. We have the config file, and the config file is a class that implements the file interface, and that's why we could just set the file interface object to a new instance of the config file object class, because this implements that. So now we need to, I'm basically just talking to myself, by the way, to make myself understand it. So, or I understand it, but just to make sure that I don't do anything wrong, because if you do something wrong, I could literally, I have been very good at it today. I've not fucked up many times today, but sometimes I could spend hours and hours. So yeah, this was the file interface. That means that in the report command, in the file interface, we want to have a report manager as well, right? Now, we'll just say report manager equals report manager, right? Now, basically what it's saying here is report manager equals a reference pointer to the instance of the parameter. Sorry, that was stupid. Report manager equals this instance of the report manager class in the parameter. So basically it just says parameter equals parameter, so we have to get the field variable. So this field variable, so we have the report manager object or class right here, equal to the instance of the report manager object right here, right? Which is our parameter, and that should basically work, right? This is the report manager equals report manager, report manager, report manager, report manager, report manager, and then we have the we should pass it through in our report system, and we do that. So now we can say save report, and we can do report manager dot get size of reports, yeah, and then load public void load reports. So now we want to do config file dot set, right? We want to set the, we want to have something called report dot don't touch don't touch dot IDs, right? Which we'll set to report manager dot get size of reports, right? And what did that return? That returned the size of the, that's not what we want to do. We want to return the public and, oh yeah, oh fuck, we made it static, right? Which we want to do, because then we just do report manager dot report count, right? Report count, right? Then on load, and in the set, right? So we have our config file interface right here, and we have our set, right? And this is the interface, and as I said before, we implement the file interface right here. So in our set, we basically save it, right? So we don't have to do that. So wait, do I have a YML configuration? Yeah, I do. It's not file configuration. Sorry, whoops. So now we're pretty much good to go, I think. So we just wait. This isn't the save, right? And this we want to do config file dot get, right? And I have a, this is something I yeah, object. So it returns an object with within the string path, right? So actually we just want to do get, and that will return an object. So we do object, right, equals, and then we know it's an integer, right? So we could do int report count equals, cast it as an integer and say object, right? And then we could do report manager dot set report count and put in the parameters for the report count right here, right? And then we have to create this method inside the report manager, yeah, public void set report count, which takes a parameter with report count, and then we say this dot report count equals report. Oh, let's just do report count actually. Report Oh, I know why. I was like, why isn't it working? But I haven't made a initialization. I haven't made like, I was about to say block initialization. These are block initializations, but I haven't made the block statement. I'm gonna say this start report count equals report count, right? So now this should be together. Yeah, so now I think if I'm not tetelechang, just 30 moments, 45 minutes later. Nah, I'm sorry. It's just, it's funny. Okay, so now there's an arrow. See, I wanted that. I've missed the arrows, right? See, this is when you read this, you just want to spit on somebody because I really can't use this. Like, it just says it's a null pointer, but what's a null pointer? Oh, I might know. No, I don't. I don't know. It must be this, right? On disable, you're saving the reports. Oh, wait. Actually, that can't be it because now I'm literally not even running the code, so. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. This is not good. Guys. Wait. I don't even know what I changed. What did I change? Did I even change anything? Why is it breaking? It was working like 3 seconds ago. Oh, it's probably, no. That makes me very sad. I'm not gonna lie. What do we have in here? Yeah. Port don't touch. Yeah, I'll just make this, and then once I fix this, I'm going to sleep. I promise. I just have to. I can't go to sleep while having this arrow because if I do that, I'm not falling asleep 100% because I will be thinking all night how to fix it. Then I'll wake up and I know how to fix it. Wait, so we could agree on that it worked just before, right? So let's just close these two. Those are subcommands, extending subcommands, right? Yeah, so they're subclasses to the superclass of subcommand. Now let's just look in report command and in the report manager. See, that was where I was trying to go. So oh, I'm stupid. I'm literally trying to say, take this null and enjoy it. Enjoy the null. That's what I'm saying. So I know what the error is, guys. Wait, I'm doing that in here, but why am I doing that in there? That's oh yeah, okay, yeah. So that's the problem. I'm saying this dot report manager, which is this, equal null. That's basically what I'm writing because I have not even set it, right? I have set it up here, but as you can see, private field report manager is never assigned. I didn't even see that. So report manager equals nil. Let's watch the report manager. It has a constructor and there's nothing in the constructor, so we'll just write nil report, or it does actually have something in the constructor, but it doesn't have any parameters. That's what I meant. So we just go like that, and now it will work. Which also means that now on our onEnable, we'll do load reports end of load reports, right? And we'll do load reports, which then will take this object and then we'll do save reports, right? Whoa, that is not what I say reports. What I also have to do actually is good morning. We're loading the reports. Is it anything in this that returns null, or? That's great. Let's just try and see what happens if we print out the report.count. We'll build the artifacts. What happened? Okay. So there's something wrong with this load report. We know the mistake is in here because it's not printing out these things that I'm writing, right? Let's just try. Okay, so it's printing out DSD, which is this. Then we have this, right? And then we have an arrow. So after the DSD, there's a mistake with this class, okay? So config. Okay, so basically what we're doing right here is we're saying object equals config file.get, right? We're doing that, and this does 100% work, right? But the reason why it doesn't work is because it's null, right? And that's true, because the config file we could agree on, and it's a file interface object of the file interface class, right? And we set that firstly here. We set the file interface to a new instance of the config file object, right? The config file class object, whatever, right? So therefore, we can't do this before creating the config file, right? Because we're using the config file in our load report. So if we haven't created a new instance of the class, it won't work. So the class or object. So I'm trying to use object a little bit more because it is basically objects. So now it is saying DSD and DAS, right? So that is working. Now let us just check. So it is actually printing out all of them. Let's just check that if it does print out dick as well. And this is actually how you debug, by the way. So now it doesn't print out dick, right? That's not good. Let's see if we write 5 in here, what happens. It should say 5 in the console. It doesn't. That is some really annoying shit. Alright, comment that set report don't touch. Work on. Oh, it's because I save it as the report count and the report count. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you can't really change it. Actually, you can't even change it yet because it will be set to the report manager report count. But then when I load the reports, you can change it. Yeah, but that one doesn't work yet, so that is why. Report manager set report count. There's something wrong with that one, so we'll have to go to the report manager again. We'll have to look here. So int report count. We say this dot report count equals. We don't need this actually because the names are different. So yeah, why is that not working? Because it is printing out the. Oh, well, I literally just did the same thing, and I know you saw that, Brad, right? Now I'm trying to use the report manager class, right? And the report manager class is an instance of the report manager object, right? So when I look down here, I first set the report manager class to a new instance of the report manager class object after doing the reports. So obviously, I'm just going to set it all the way down here now, because then there's not going to be any trouble, and I'm done with getting all those fucking annoying errors. Now it is working. We get all DS, 0, and dick, right? So now it works. So now, delete all these debugging errors. That's so idiotic that I keep doing those mistakes. Because I literally just said that I knew why, and then I fixed that reason, and then I did it again, right? Right, so now we're gonna look in the count, right? So the count is 0. So now we reload, right? The count should be 4. The count is 4. Great. So now we continue. It doesn't work. That is great. That obviously has something to do with the count. Yeah, exactly. Like, literally, just if I place this here, the program explodes. It makes sense to me why. I just don't think about it, because obviously I can't use this before I have set it to an instance of the class. It makes sense to me because I have not. It's just equal to null. It's not equal to a new instance of the report manager class or object. So it makes sense, but it's just annoying because you don't think about it, because you think that you use your brain, but you don't. So it says, why is it working now? It literally, wait, no, it's because it's when I'm using report. Okay. So, what the fuck? So it's actually still adding, right? So now it's 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So let's reload. And it's 10 now. Okay, so it's... Yeah, exactly, Brett. It makes good sense. It'd be like giving a baby before the baby was born. That doesn't make sense. You can't do that. But you wouldn't think about it. Okay, you probably would in that scenario, but you know what I mean. Yeah. So this isn't working, and I have no fucking clue why. Again. This is the last one. It's a null pointer, and it must be in the report. To be honest, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to maybe fix it, because I'm just going to be a little bit more careful with this. We're not going to make it static. We're going to make it a private report count. We're going to make a get and setter. So public void set report count. That's annoying. Report count. Int. Oh wait, not set. We already have. Wait, no. Actually, let's make a new one. Oh, and actually no, let's not make another one. There's no reason for that. So let's just do int get report count, and then nothing in the parameter list. And then we'll just do return report, and then get return report count. All right. So now we'll do public void add 1 to report count, which will say report count plus equals 1, right? That's it. So now, can I go like this? Okay, yeah, I could do that. That's really nice. Okay. So now, I don't want it with that class. I want it with the report system. Yep. And with the report command. You'll just be away for a second, bro. I can't see you if you text, because I have to do this real quick, and it's easier when you can like see the whole screen, all the different types. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll do .get We'll do report manager dot get report count dot get report count. We'll change it in here because we don't want it to be that right there. So boom, like that. And then I need to. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I got shit to do tomorrow. That was a good stream I got. Yeah, Spencer, it was really fun, man. Nice to meet you as well. If we haven't met before, you sound like I think we played before Fortnite, maybe, right? But it was nice to meet you anyway. If we haven't played Fortnite before, I think we have, but I'm not 100% sure, right? But yeah, it was really fun, man. I'm glad you guys liked it, or at least you, Spencer. Brad, he gonna be here all night, making love to me. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm really not. Alright. Report manager dot add one to report count. Delete these two for now. And I think we're all good, my friend. Add one to report count. Get the report count. Let's try and build it. I know it's some stupid mistake again. Probably. Let me just check if I imagine if it was because I forgot to make the. Oh, I have an arrow there. Report manager to get report count, right? So that's why that didn't work, because it didn't even compile, right? Oh, that's great when you're there. Then I can actually see you. So if you type. What I gotta do to get through? I'm just checking that I remember this at all. Let's try and build this. It might be working. Yep, I think it's working. So let's try and reload. It's 13. Alright, so now let's go back to. So yeah, it was probably the static. You have to watch out with all that static. Like, so static, right? It was static before, and I was adding it to it. So I was like doing report count, add in other classes. I was doing like report manager dot report count, because it's static. You could then do that, and then plus, right? And you have to watch out when doing that, because it's static, but you can break the code, because you're not supposed to do that. It's just if you have like a private static final, right? Then you could do it 100%, because then you're not changing it. So the number is always going to be the same when it's final, because it's final. It's in the word final. You're not changing it. So then if it's static, then it's normally final, because you don't change the numbers. Yeah. So then you could just. Static just means you don't have to create an instance of the class, because when it's static, the value is the same for each instance of the object. So I could create 30 instances of a class, and the static variable would still be the same. That's just what it means. So that's what fixed it, I think. What could also fix it, actually, now I want to think about it, is the report command here. When I say report manager, wait, p.send. Wait, what is that? Oh, that was the sender. So when I go like this, what could have ruined it as well is get a specific report. When I tried to get the 0, maybe that could maybe have destroyed it as well. Now think about it. But let's just try and see if this works. Because if this works, then that weren't the reason, and then it was because of our, because of our little static variable that caused the mistake. So we're reloading, we're hoping and praying to God. So we're opening our report system and opening this. So it says 13 now, then we'll report somebody. And there's an error. Fuck. Alright, so the error is 100%. Is the error is this right here, I think. Let's delete that. It says 14, 1. And what the fuck? Why is that 1? Oh, because it returns the size of the reports. That's true. Okay, so alright, so let me just return the dot get report count. Let me just return that, because that should now 100% be working. Now let's check what it is here. It's 14, so now it's gonna be 15, right? Or 21. That's fair enough. Okay. Oh, that's because I'm looking in old files. So 22. And here it's gonna be 20. Then I reload. It's now gonna be 22. Yes. And then I add a couple of more, 23, 24, 30. Now I reload. This is going to be 30. Yes. And I report again. It's going to be 31. So this report count obviously works. So that's fucking amazing. I love you. I love me. I love everybody. Kiss me. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to save the reports as well. So we want to do a for, and we're going to get the report manager. We're going to see. We're going to do public. Alright, let's do it there. No, let's not do that actually. Let's do it here. This is the last thing, Brad, I promise. I'm sorry, I love you. Public list report. Get report list. And then that's just gonna return the reports containing all the instances of the report objects, right? So yeah, so what we're going to do now is we're going to say for each report in get in report manager dot get report get report list, right? That returns a list containing report objects, right? For object. This is how we write it. Object list, right? So we have the object and the object list, right? So yeah. Then for each of those, we want to say, config file dot set, and that automatically saves. And we want to set the report dot don't touch, motherfucker. Actually, no, we're not doing that. Well done. Yes. Thank you. We're not doing that, Spencer. You're not Spencer, you're my best friend Brad, I'm sorry. I want to have this as a report file, and that is going to implement the file interface. And we're going to implement the methods. Public save, public void save, public void load. Public void get, public object get. Wait. Whoa, fuck me. Public object get string path. Alright, and let's get a few overrides in here, right? So return and we have a file F and YML configuration. YML. Alright. A public report file. Report file. Alright, I'm almost done, Spencer. We're almost done, you know what I mean? Fuck me. I love myself. I fucking hate myself. I love myself. Alright, we're gonna save. We wanna have a string path in here, right? Isn't that what it is in the interface? No, it's not. So the set has a string path and an object. So we don't even have that. So let's just make that. Alright, public void. I keep saying Spencer. What the fuck is wrong with me? I know you're Brad. I fucking love you, alright? I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brad. Oh my god. Object, right? Not for real, I'm sorry, Brad. Yeah, I'm too tired. And that's the thing, right? But I can't go to sleep before I've done this, cause then I ain't gonna work, right? Get and then path, right? You just gonna return that shit right there. Return YML the get path, right? Boom. That returns an object, right? Yeah. You see, get string path that returns an object. Boom. There you go. Return. Fuck. There you go. Boom. Let me just real quick. We had to do this, right? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do create. We need to create. Fuck. Override. Fuck. Public void create. Does the create have anything? No, it does not, my friend. My friend. It may get. All right, so we're gonna do f. If. Now we're gonna do f equals new file. We get. Wait, we need a fucking plugin. Fuck. Wait. Report system plugin equals report system dot get plugin report system dot class, right? You know what I mean? That works. Fuck. All right, no file. We're gonna do plugin dot get data folder. We're gonna do. Dot file separator, file dot separator, and then they do need it. Wait, so I'm gonna go into the file here. We're gonna have a string path, right? Then they're gonna have a string path, and I need to go to my config file, and that need to have a string path as well. Oh yeah, I'm just doing that in the. That makes sense. That makes sense to do it in the constructor, obviously, but not in this case actually. And we also have a void create. Okay. So, which means now we could have in the report file in here, config file. We can have this as the normal one, and then we'll create another one. Alright, public void create with a string path that never gets ran, but it's just there, right? So, and here we also need one for the one without anything in it, but we don't need to run that, right? So we'll just let that be as well. Boom. So file separator plus want it to be inside of reports, right? And then we want it to be report. Fuck. String report. How do I want to do this? Do I want to create a new? The question is, should I make a new text file for each and every single one of the reports? Because then I can't use this actually. No, I'm just gonna do reports, and then reports.yml. So actually, fuck that, and fuck that, and fuck that. Boom. Here we go, and fuck that. Boom. Here we go. Because we're not creating a file for each and every single one. just creating one called reports.yml, and then we save each and every single one of them in there. Boom, there you go. So, all right. F dot equals no file, right? And we'll do it in the constructor as well. Just why not? YML configuration. No. YML equals YML configuration dot load configuration F, right? Then after, when we create an instance, this is going to be ran. Then we could say create. We could do if F does not exist. Then you do F dot get parent file, and you create a folder, and then after that you can go ahead and create a new file like this, right? Yeah. And once that's done, it doesn't really matter. Alright, save. We'll just say YML dot save F, right? And yeah, that probably wants a try and catch IO exception. I'm almost done, Brad. I'm sorry. I love you. You're my big daddy. My big daddy. Alright, load. We want to say YML dot load and F, right? Also wants, oh, this wants all these fucking weird. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna write it. Alright, let's just see. Okay, file not found. Try. Catch. File not found exception E. Print stack trays. Catch. IO exception E. E dot print stack trays. And then the last one, which is the invalid configuration. Catch invalid configuration exception. E dot print stack trace. There you go. Fuck. There you go. Where's the set part? There it is. I want to do YML.set path to object. We want to say save. What should we have done here? Okay, so I think we're pretty much good now, actually. That was pretty fast. I created that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Make these private, and then make a new report file in this. So we would say private file interface. And we say report file, right? Then down here we say report file initialization and report file end, right? Okay. We do the report file equal new, and then we do the report file that extends the file interface, or not extends, sorry, it implements the config file implements the file interface, right? Because you can't extend an interface. You can extend a class, right? You can extend a class, but you can't an interface you have to implement. You can't extend an interface. All right. Report using the report file, and then what do we want to do? We want to say when we save the reports. We'll say report file dot set. I'm going to say report dot plus report dot get ID plus dot report dot ID. Actually, let's just set it to that, and then set that to the report, right? Alright, so now let's watch this, Brad, if it works, right? So, do we anywhere create? No, we don't, so we actually have to do that as well. So say report file dot create, right? Well, and then we, in the report file, it says if it does not exist, then create it. Okay, yep. Alright, so let's say build artifact, yep. Brad, I think I'm there. 31, yep. And now, as you see in the plugin, we have the config, and then we also have the report now, and we have the report now. Okay, good. So now, let's say we report somebody. We report 2, and then we stop the server. And nothing's in there. Great. That's unfortunate. Can't even see the fucking error. Are you still here, Brett? Because we need to make this work, Brett. I don't know what to do with life. Oh, I fucking know why. Oh no, I don't. I was about to say it's because I don't save it, but yes, I do, because I save it each time I set something, right? That's unfortunate. Reload. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Or else I don't know if I don't reload it, right? So let's see. There's no errors now, right? Yeah. Okay. So it starts up great. Then we just have to do report, and that works as well. Now we reload, and there's a lot of fucking errors. Great. All right. Unable to find getter property date on object. What the fuck? Unable to find getter. Oh, I know what it means. I just had to think. I don't have a getter for the get date. That's why. What does it mean? I do. Oh, I returned a get date. I say public string get date returned on get date. I did not mean to do that. I literally return the method. So okay, so it's like it's literally a loop, bro. Okay, so I say get date, right? I say public string get date return get date, then it goes back and it goes back, and so it's like a loop because this, right, get date is this method, and that returns a string. So it's literally gonna keep going. It's like a loop, right? So we do date. There you go. I think it's gonna work now. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm believing. So there you go, and we're reloading, and almost there, right? Holy shit. The tag, wait, what are these arrows now? Let's just close. Cannot load. Oh, but it has written something. Oh, so guys, or Brad, look, that's actually really good. All right, so I know it is saving it. Now I just need to figure out why the fuck yeah, why is it cannot load plugin? So that it's something with the on enable method, right? It also says that actually. So we need to look at the on enable. We're loading the reports here. We have to do load report count. Let's do that. Load report count, because that's literally all I'm doing there. On disable, it saves the reports. I don't think I'm loading it anywhere, so why is it saying that? Cannot load plugins? So am I setting it right in here? Yeah, what about this? Let me just... It doesn't look... To me, it looks right. That's a weird thing. Yeah, it does. report file equals no report file dot create. If file does not exist when it creates this. If it does not exist, then get the parent. Let's I think what we should do is actually try to delete it, right? Then reload, and then hopefully it might be working. So let's report, and then let's reload. Okay, no, so what does this mean? Hey, yes, we're so close to working, bro. Then we could go to sleep. It's 4 now. Holy shit. I think I'm at a point where I might have to ask somebody, because that I can't even read that. Using while configuration. Why does it do that? This is what I did before as well, when I weren't that good, and I did it like that, but now I create like interfaces. That's pretty nice. Hey Brad, you're allowed to go though, to be honest, cause I might be using some time on this. I ain't gonna lie. So if you want to go to sleep, I respect it, man, cause you've been here for a long time. I fuck it. I respect that. And I don't really know why it is doing as it's doing. And it's kind of bugging me. Because why would it work? I'm just gonna try to read this real quick. There's no null arrows. Could not determine. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's true. Especially because there isn't really happening a lot right now, because I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck it's not working, right? So if I reload it now, it should not be saying 34. Why is it saying 34? How does it remember that number? Deleted it. Oh yeah, because it's still running. So yeah, I literally. Okay, yeah. So if I closed the server and then deleted it and started it, it wouldn't work. That's actually pretty cool and needy. So yeah, it is saving the objects. So let's say if I did like a few times, 35, right, and then I reload it. Like basically, I think it is saving the report. Yeah, look, it's saving the report. We have the attacker username, we have the comments, we have the date, we have the defensive username, we have the flag, we have the ID. So we literally have everything in here. There's just an arrow, so it does work, but you know, I don't want to have arrows in my thing. I'm going to ask my friends real quick. My Java experts. Chat. Hey Ben. There you go. Get to service. Why am I not logged in? Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? Look, it works. Report 34. We have the tagger username, we have the comment, and if people commenting, so now I can literally, it's a string array, so like, and this works as well. It says the 4th, 01, 2020, 04, 00, right? So everything is just working perfect. I think one thing I'll do real quick though is I will change the parser, right? So we'll go in here, my friend. It's the report manager. All right. No, then it's in the command, yeah, because that's where we put in all the arguments. So it's in the report command here. Here it is, right? Yep. Then I want to do seconds as well, because then we get seconds as well. So we literally have the total time. So reload, and the arrow is exploding, and now again we just have seconds as well. So we can see like 04, 01, and 54. Yeah, that's pretty cool, right? We see who attacks and who defends. We basically see everything. One thing I want to note though is if it's in the right order or if it's just random. I think it's random. That doesn't matter though. I just gotta gather the information, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see if anyone that's in here. Anyone know why this is showing up? It's working. It's working. It's working. When I load it, he says, but I don't load it. Report file equals new report file, and that report file is an object of a file interface, right? So create a new instance. A new instance of the report file class. We create a new object instance of the report file class. We do .create after. Function does this, just checks if it has been made. I have an idea. That idea is to literally go into every single one of these and just test it out, man. We do system print in like this, because then I'll be able to see it, and like that, like this, and like that, and like this. So we get a couple of arrows again, and now we just look for a long line. There's no long line, but it says cannot load. It must be something with the load, though, right? What did I do in the load? I did do all these. They don't say anything, but it must be in the load. I just think, cause why else would it? What about if I did like this? The print in. Yeah, so it doesn't send the load thing as well. So I think I might have the reason why, which is awesome. So we're gonna do system.out. Oh no, fuck that. We're just going like this. All right, and it's going to do that. Boom. So we know which one's which. And we'll do the reload thing. It's gonna explode. Oh, we'll just do that a couple of times, then reload it. Boom. Let's watch. Okay, so it's actually before that because it doesn't even load. Yeah, but I don't think I run the load either, so that makes really good sense. I don't run it. I don't say report file dot load anywhere, right? Ah. Load reports. It's going to be load reports once we're done, right? So, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to delete all of these. It's hard figuring out which one is the reason why the plugin doesn't work, right? But let's see if they wrote these guys. They did write something, but they were like, what the fuck? Line 1. Bro, so he wants me to... What does he want me to do? I don't... What do you mean, weaves? It's Java programming. He says it's in the create, but how is it in here? We don't do the create before. Okay, so when the new instance of the object is created, we run these, right? Yeah. Then let's say YML equals YML created. Then we do dot created. We say if the yes. Then do this and create result of father. Ignored. Why? Let's just try to do this real quick. Maybe that'll work. I don't really. I'm not sure. So, but wouldn't hurt to try. Now there's no arrow, but I believe that there's no file as well. There isn't, yeah. So it is in the create. What? Dot. Wait. I maybe know why. No, I don't know why. Fuck. Yeah, bro, I feel you. What I will do, right, with this, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna go in here, right? I'll do resources, right? I'll do add resource, and I'll do premium. I'll do continue, and then I will do $10. I will sell this for $10, I think. So when people buy it, I'll probably earn money on this. That's gonna be really cool. So. But yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice, Brad. Thank you for showing, man. So see you, man. Oh, what do I? Let me send. Oh fuck. Fuck. Fem är det så många euros, men jag förstår dig. Yeah, see you, Brett. Oh shit. Oh. Maybe if I say get a class. Maybe that will work. I don't really know, but I'm just. What if I do add a couple of ones now? Then I reload it. Yeah, that is that's not quite what I was looking for. So yep. Get ID. Dot get it. True. Jeg kan fuck ned i mappen. Hvorfor kan jeg ikke slette den? Der er ikke en fucking skid i mappen. Hvordan kan den bruge en fucking mappe? Det forstår jeg ikke. Det giver ingen mening overhovedet. Using the map, there's nothing in. Okay, nice. Goddag, har du din egen server? Hej, nobody. Jeg har faktisk ikke som sådan en server, men jeg hygger mig egentlig bare med at provokere, okay. Med at programmere, ikke? Og så, du ved, ja. Så leger jeg egentlig med det, fordi det synes jeg sgu egentlig er meget sjovt. Så du er velkommen til at kigge på, og jeg kan også godt give nogle tips og sådan noget. Ja. Eller indtil videre kan jeg nok ikke, fordi det går ikke skide godt. Ej, nu skal vi report, og så siger vi et eller andet her, ikke? 3, 4, 5, ikke? Så prøver vi reload, så er ikke nogen errors. Yes! Og så virker det. Okay, der står bare false. That's just sad. The last variable. Jeg skal lige se, du kunne ellers sikkert godt lave en syg server. Jamen det tror jeg sådan set også godt, jeg vil kunne. Jeg har også været ansat på server som Freakyville og sådan noget. Jeg ved ikke, om det er så stort længere, de server der, men jeg har været. Hvad hedder det? Men ja, altså. Så synes jeg, at Minecraft det blev rigtig kedeligt at programmere i, og så tænker jeg, ved du hvad? Jeg begynder også at lære Java. Så lærte jeg sådan forholdsvis godt nu. Altså du kan lige se noget af det her. Jeg har også lavet sådan, du er her stadigvæk, håber jeg forhåbentlig. Ellers så gør jeg det her rimelig forgæves. Jeg har lavet sådan en kryds og bolle her, som du kan se her. Blandt andet det her. Og det her. Regrets her, det er et object class. Ja, fedt. Det er godt at høre, at du ikke har skrevet det endnu. Har vi det her. Og så har vi alt det her. Det her, det ser ikke så godt ud. Det er sådan fint nok, ikke? Og så har vi det her. Og så har vi det her, og det synes jeg var sindssygt. Jeg blev sådan selv rimelig glad, da jeg fik lavet det her, fordi jeg synes, det var mega godt. Og så er der egentlig bare det her. Så blev jeg sådan, så okay forholdsvis god til selveste Java. Og så tænker jeg, nu vil jeg prøve lige at gå tilbage til Minecraft, bare lige for at prøve det. Og så gør jeg det til, at jeg synes, det er sjovt længere, og så skifter jeg sådan lidt mellem det her og laver 100% og sådan noget Java ved siden af. Så ja, det er sgu egentlig meget grineren, synes jeg. Nu prøver vi lige at tjekke her, om det skulle meget gerne virke nu, når vi reloader her. Så reporter vi her. Laver lige et par stykker. Bum. Så reloader vi. Bum. Ingen arrows. Jeg går sgu lige og siger tak til ham her. Ja, helt sikkert. Helt sikkert. Men nu prøver at kigge her. Bum. Så kan vi se nu det virker. Det her op. Det er lort. Det skal bare væk. Port. Så kan vi se ID. Altså ID. Ja, det virker. Og så går jeg sgu ind og siger tak til ham her, fordi han fortalte mig, at min forrige kode ikke virkede. Jeg regnede selv ud af, hvordan det så skulle laves, ikke? Men, the Java. Awesome. Okay. Så skal vi lave vores load nu. Og spørgsmålet bare, hvordan jeg lige gør det jo. Ja. Nej, fuck. I have one question. I don't remember how to do, but I remember once. Because it's spacing. Specifying. Jeg spiller faktisk også Fortnite. Det er rimelig vildt til faktisk. Jeg skal lige se her min stats. Jeg var engang top 500 faktisk, men det er slet ikke sådan der længere. Du kan også se her min stats nu. De er ikke sådan sindssygt vel. Det ligger på 2, det er jo ikke dårligt vel. Men hvis vi går tilbage til sådan en sæson. Og det kan man måske ikke. Nå, det var rigtig nederen faktisk. Kan man synes ikke det? Sådan se i sæson, jo her måske, hvis jeg skriver den her. Sæson 7. Seks. 8. Jeg skulle ikke huske, hvad sæsonen var. 4 måske. Jeg bliver sådan lidt i tvivl om, de overhovedet ændrer sig, dem der. Det tror jeg ikke, de gør. Nu står der... De ændrer sig. Eller ændrer de sig? Okay, nu står der 12%. Nej, de ændrer sig ikke. Hold kæft, jeg er en idiot. Jeg så tror, de ændrer sig. De ændrer sig overhovedet ikke. Nå, det er sgu lidt ked af at høre. Der, for satan. Og skal der bare se nogle stats her. Og så har 33 win% og 5 KD godt. Det er sgu da rimelig godt, det her. Det er sgu da rimelig godt, ikke? 5.000 til rating. Næsten. Så jeg var legend til rating. Så er jeg en KD på 5 og 33 win%. Fuck, jeg var sindssyg. Just create new instances, objects, setting, and so on. But I don't remember get keys thing with the IDs. Sorry, hvis jeg ikke lige har været decent, men ikke noget specielt. Er det rigtigt? CSGO? Der er faktisk mange af mine venner, der spiller CSGO og sådan noget, ikke? Men jeg føler bare altid, at jeg har været pisse skrald. Men hvad rank er du i CSGO? Men, fordi sådan, jeg kender godt lidt til det, ikke? Det er ikke sådan, at jeg kan hver lille ting og sådan noget, vel? Men jeg kan da godt relatere lidt til det. Synes jeg. Fuck, der er beskidt på mit værelse. Så står det ulækkert. FIFA saten. Føj for helvede. Smart, så tror jeg, at DMG... Okay, ja, det ved jeg så ikke. Okay, tror jeg holder min kæft. Level 8 på face. Nå. Nej, men... Ja, det kender jeg sgu ikke så meget til, så jeg har kendt sådan noget, du ved. Jeg kender sådan noget... Fanden hedder sådan noget. Det er sådan noget... Fanden hedder sådan noget... Hvad hedder sådan noget? Hvad fanden hedder det? Det hedder... Det hedder... Global Elite, der fucking var den. Ej, hvor tog det lang tid. Det var min hjerne, den skulle lige starte, ikke? Nej, men Global Elite og sådan noget, det kender jeg. Eller Global Elite, ikke? Public file, get file, return file, og return f. Public YML, public YML configuration, YML, get YML, og return YML, bum. Har været i Supreme. Blev det gratis, ja? What the fuck? Gjorde det faktisk det? Var det efter Fortnite også blev gratis, eller hvad? Og det ser godt ud, det der. Så jeg skrev man i den forkerte. Nej, det gjorde jeg ikke. Hvorfor fuck kan jeg ikke se det? Get file. Hvorfor findes den ikke? Nå. Så er det meningen, at jeg skulle være gratis i en periode, men så blev det... Nå, what the fuck? Nå, men jeg tænkte nok også, det godt kunne have noget med det at gøre, ikke? Ja, det er lige gået op for mig noget, ikke op? Det vidste jeg faktisk ikke. Der er bare cheat alle gange. Jeg kan godt forestille, når der så også er gratis, ikke, så kan du bare cheat, blive bandet. Så bare lave en ny valg, ikke? Når det ikke koster penge. Det er fandme sur røv, faktisk. For hvor surt egentlig. Det er lige gået op for mig, det vidste jeg faktisk ikke. Men jeg kan åbenbart ikke lave en metode i det her. Med mindre metoden så er i file interface. Det vidste jeg faktisk ikke. Det er faktisk sindssygt smart. Get file, siger vi så her. Og YML configuration. Get. Det vidste jeg faktisk ikke. Hold da kæft. Så selv jeg kan lære noget nyt. Hvad fanden? Så det er faktisk at sige, når jeg, implementer en interface, så kan jeg kun, selvom jeg implementer den her, jeg implementer interfacen i den her, så kan jeg stadig ikke lave nogle metoder med mindre de også er inde i interfacen. Det er faktisk, fuck det er sejt. Okay, fuck det er sygt. Så forstår jeg også mere hvorfor. Nå, fordi det der med, når man får backband, så får man ikke EP, man kun har combat. Er det rigtigt? Det er mega dumt, er det ikke det, eller hvad? Det virker rigtig dumt, synes jeg. Uden at være en idiot, vel? Men det synes jeg virker rigtig dumt. Sådan. Hvis folk snyder, skal de sgu da bare have IP-band. Synes jeg i hvert fald. Men ja, altså, det synes jeg sgu er lidt mærkeligt faktisk. Ja, det er jo åndssvagt. Ja, fuldstændig. Hvor gammel er du? Ikke at det betyder noget. Nej, jeg synes heller ikke, altså det er jo et stort spil, ikke? Og, altså, jeg synes sgu også, det er fair, at man skal betale nogle penge for det. Det kan jeg ikke se, hvorfor man ikke skal. Altså, det synes jeg sgu er lidt mærkeligt, faktisk. 12 år. Nå. Hvorfor? Altså, det skal jeg overhovedet ikke bestemme jo, så jeg skal i princippet bare holde min kæft. Men hvorfor er du op så sent? Altså, hvorfor er jeg også op så sent, tænker jeg også, ikke? 2,4 timer. Hold da kæft. Forstår mig ret, det er ikke fordi, at jeg bestemmer overhovedet ikke over det. Jeg tænker også bare, hvorfor er jeg op så sent, ikke? Hvis du forstår, hvad jeg mener. Hvorfor er vi begge to op så sent? Tænker jeg bare. Hvad fanden laver vi? Det var det, jeg tænkte. Det kan godt være, du ventede på et eller andet, eller I don't know, man. Så kigger jeg på Twitch for sjov. Det er hvad der sker, ikke? Så møder man en, der er programmeret, så går det helt galt, ikke? Går det bare ned ad bakke derfra. Det er sgu også noget lort. Det kan jeg godt se. Ja, 100%, det gør jeg også. Jeg har bare problemer, hvis jeg ikke får fikset det her, inden jeg går i seng, så ved jeg bare, at jeg kommer ikke til at sove, fordi så kommer jeg bare til at sidde og tænke på det. Og det er også pisseirriterende, ikke? String S. Ja. Så er vi sgu bare alle sammen til strings her. Dot. Bare sådan der, så. Dot get keys. Og jeg mangler selvfølgelig også en i den her, så der skal jeg også have en public public file, get file og return f og public YML configuration YML get YML ja, undskyld at du lige har skrevet, jeg skal nok kigge om 5 sekunder, jeg skal bare sådan der, nu kigger jeg skal spille som stand-in på et hold her senere. Altså, hvad tænker du på, når du siger stand-in? Er det udenfor? Altså, er det sådan... Hvad stand-in? Hvad er det helt præcis? Er det... Tænker du sådan, du skal spille... Er det CSGO, du skal spille som stand-in eller noget andet? På et hold eller noget andet? Bare lige så jeg er med. Bare lige så jeg er helt med. Og vi prøver lige at build her, for det kan godt være, det virker nu. Bro, jeg ved det ikke. Men jeg håber på det. 12, 5, 6, hvorfor fanden siger den lige til? Hvorfor fanden? Hvorfor siger den lige til? Det har det ikke godt med, den gør. Har det faktisk rigtig dårligt med, den gør. Ja. Hvor får den alle de tal fra? I don't understand. Okay, lad os lige prøve at printe ud S her. Så siger vi string plus S. Bum, ikke? Det er fandme mærkeligt. Og nå. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck sker der? Har du ikke sovet? Hold kæft, man. Hvordan lever du lige nu? Det forstår jeg ikke. Jeg har altså ikke kunne leve. Det tror jeg ikke. Det tror jeg sgu ikke, jeg ville kunne. Nej. Og endnu værre, så forstår jeg ikke, hvad fanden der sker. Hvorfor den skriver alle de tal der. Det forvirrer mig sygt meget. Okay, jeg kan ikke fucking slette det der. Okay. Nu gør vi sådan der. Det kan sgu godt gøre, at jeg bliver lidt fucking sindssyg, mand. Hvis den gør det en gang til. Okay, nu sletter vi det her lort. Væk med dig. Farvel og tak. Hej. Så runner vi. Bum. Så er det bare forfra, ikke? God start. Så kører vi. Ja. Så må vi håbe på det bedste, jo. Så må vi håbe på det bedste. Men jeg er meget tæt på at have det her. Jeg glæder mig til, at det bliver færdigt også. Okay. Så er der bare arrows i chat. Det kan vi godt lide, ikke? Vi elsker arrows. Kom med dem. Giv mig dem. I love it. Yes. Give me more. I want the arrows. Ja. Så prøver vi at kigge i det svin her igen. Så står der 20. Så står der 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Se, det er jo lige før det er perfekt. Nice. Nu skal jeg så bare have den til at... Jeg bliver sgu lige nødt til at spørge ham her. Report. Jeg ved ikke, om du har skrevet det, sorry. Nej. Er det alle dem, der er inde lige nu, eller er der folk, der sidder og ser lige nu? Det forstår jeg ikke. Er der 2? Hold da kæft. Det er sgu da vildt. Hvad fanden sker der for det? Nå. Lad os lige prøve her så. Så siger vi report.get og report file.get. Nå, prøv lige vent. Kan jeg sige integer? Nej, det kan jeg ikke. Ja, det tror jeg, du ret i. Ja, ej, det er sgu i orden, nobody. Det var fedt, du lige kom forbi, ikke? Men det var hyggeligt at snakke med dig også. Så, du må bare sove rigtig godt, ikke? Det gør vi i hvert fald. Vi ses, mand. Hej. Godnat og alt sådan noget. Ja, i lige måde. Sov rigtig godt. Få dig noget skønhedssøvn. Så kan jeg også gøre det lige præcis den rækkefølge, jeg vil faktisk. Det er fucking smart. Det kan jeg sgu godt lide. Det er også det, jeg har gjort nu i ID-tagger. Ja, det kommer. Det er et flag. Det er sådan, der jeg godt kan lide det i hvert fald.